G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more Wrong Way Out, and we're all here today.
Yeah.
Are we though? Are we?
I really need that on my soundboard.
Am I going crazy? Yes. C has programmed me with all kinds of responses. Just pretend you don't know what's happening, that's what I do.
And
okay.
now...
See you all next week, everybody!
And Wasted, how's it going? Dancing Wasted.
It's going okay. Not too bad.
No.
Ow.
I took 32 damage.
You can hear me through Wasted. I took 30 damage.
What?
Well, I didn't take any damage because I'm sitting on a sofa.
Yeah. Yeah, you sort of... You slightly died last week, but that's okay.
Yeah, that doesn't really
definitely wasn't
me.
caused by Splitsy.
Because I picked up your stuff. So your paint gun is safely stowed.
Hooray!
Your vehicle is also safely stowed.
Ish.
I had a vehicle?
Yeah, you had a vehicle. I'll pick it up. And we can just get driving if TF and Wasted are ready.
That's just about.
Anyone want to fill me in on what I actually missed?
We crossed the river.
Oh yeah.
We crossed the river. We picked up the bridge. It took far longer than it should have. I then flipped over the Ronco and didn't destroy anything except for TFE's rover.
Yes, which I have somewhat. Well, I put some power supply back on it. That's about it.
Well,
Literally, TFE's rover was the only thing that got destroyed in the flip.
well, that all sounds pretty standard.
And the tree I was hiding it behind.
TFE, how do you feel that a tree makes you safe when I'm driving?
Because I figure you're going to hit that and not me.
Yeah, but I'm going to hit the tree and anything around it. We've established this. No, I did not break the refinery. The refinery got broken when we were leaving the water. That happened separate. That was an unfortunate event. It wasn't something that we... Yeah, that was just unfortunate. That wasn't me being reckless with driving. That just happened. Speaking of reckless with driving... Forward! Even though I can see magnesium, I want to go forward first. Alright. Is everyone at a safe distance?
Probably not, but let's go.
Capac, can you see your rover?
No, where is it?
It's at the end of that long arm that's hanging off the back of the Ronco.
It's like 150 meters in the sky.
Oh, good. Hold on, where are my binoculars? What is this thing? A whole bunch of pistons, a hinge, some grinders, a weird scaffold.
It was how we were attempting, well, how I guess I should probably say I was attempting to recover some of the resources from the bridge. It was very slow, so I gave up, towed the bridge out of the water. Oh, that was weird. And just ended up destroying the bridge. But I did get some of the resources back, so, you know. And then it ended up being a handy way to pick up your vehicle.
I see.
Unfortunately, the cage you were in your vehicle kind of rattled a bit much and kind of turned you into a scrambled egg.
What? Cage?
Yeah, because your cockpit got destroyed. And so we put you in a cage so that you wouldn't fall out of the vehicle, but you kind of just got scrambled.
Wait,
Fell out anyway.
Is that bits of bridge I can see off in the distance?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Are we leaving something with a bunch of solar panels on it behind?
Well, I presumed Wasted was going to get off and drive that, because that's his vehicle. Did Wasted forget? Or is Wasted off?
No, I'm on it.
Huh. Yeah.
I'm not seeing much movement.
Bad wrong. Capac, hit the button.
What button?
The red button that raises the thing that's not up.
What?
That should be up. Why did it not go up? It's meant to auto up.
Is the hinge broken?
No, thank you, Capac. Oh, I have a button in the cockpit. What am I doing? It's been so long. I have a better idea for a lift which I would like to implement. Which I will do once we've actually made some progress towards checkpoint Foxtrot.
Oh, it doesn't feel safe standing near this tree.
It's just nodding in assertion that the Ronco is the best vehicle. Well, now it looks like it's shaking its head. Now it's disagreeing with me.
I mean, the armor-plated leaves at head height seem quite lethal.
Sorry, Wasted, you had an opinion on that?
No, it's all good.
Question, why are you driving into the jungle when checkpoint F's the other way?
It's not the other way. I'm heading roughly in its direction. I just have to steer a bit.
I say, surely the path without trees is easier. Then again, he does like killing them.
Are these wheels meant to be turning? Oh, there they go.
I was making a left-hand turn, so they were meant to be either slow or not moving much.
Whoa! Bounty, bounty.
Ah, why? Why, game? That's not fair. Why do you make TFE right? That's not how the world's supposed to work.
You actually wedged.
I was a bit stuck, yes. I am actually gonna have to... I don't... Oh, wait. Is there a way around this more dense patch of trees? Or do we have to go through it?
There is, yes, and also target sighted. Yeah, no, you can just drive around it, suppose you.
Okay. Oh, target. Mobile drilling.
Mobile drilling, yes. Also, checkpoint F's on top of a mountain.
Yes. Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
we've never had any issues with mountains before.
Well, we do know we can climb up a mountain. We probably want to lose the tail before we do that, but we do know we can. Oh, stupid tree, get out of the way! Are any of you guys silly enough to be somewhere near the Ronco and can help?
No.
Oh.
First part, yes. Second part, questionable.
All right, you're on it, aren't you, Capac?
Yes.
Capac, come up to the cockpit. Thanks so much, Kitsu.
You mean the treehouse?
Yes, the treehouse. Okay, come up here. Do you understand how the propulsion system works?
No.
Okay. So each lever controls the speed of the wheels on that side of the vehicle. You press R to grab it, and to push it forward and push it back, you just move your character forward and back.
Oh, press R.
Yeah, R. To grab it. Like the grabby hands.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If you push them forward and nothing happens, hit restart wheels.
Okay.
Okay? Because I'm going to go down and clear the path, and you drive the vehicle while I'm doing that.
Oh boy.
All right. Forward.
Does it need the Dalek arm back?
Good job. Come back, taking it nice and slow. It's probably a good place to start.
Well. Whoa, spinning.
Yeah. There are variable speeds on each side, so you can go faster and on one side than the other to allow you to do a more gradual turn. Or you can just go full speed.
These are odd controls.
Run away, Capac's in control.
Yeah, I'm trying. I've got some ideas on how to improve them, but I'd like us to make some distance before I stop and do that.
Every time I grab one of these, it sounds like I'm making popcorn.
You know, you can just... Actually, no, I'm not. You drive how you like. I'll just keep grinding down the trees. Can you move forward, or is there an invisible tree somewhere?
I think something's stopping me.
What happens if you full speed it? Alright, maybe turn a bit left because we're almost out of the forest.
Come here.
Whoa, kicking trees at me. Look out, wasted.
This is a view. This is
Yeah,
one heck of
what
a
the-
view.
Oh, there's some clang spots. You got a spare seat on that?
Are you out of power, Wasted?
Yes, I do.
There is, yeah.
I've got one.
Oh.
I just need to jump into a seat for a second to get some power back. That's all.
Yeah.
You okay, Capac? You stuck on anything?
Seem to be moving.
Hard to tell when I'm stuck inside a tree.
Uh,
You let me get in the seat, game?
This is what it's like under the lawnmower. Yeah. No, we have not replaced the missing wheel yet. It is still missing.
Try the seat at the front.
You try and get in it.
Poop.
Oh, I just can't get in and out of seats.
Nope.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Yeah, good. Whoa, that was some lag. Okay. Lag measured in seconds.
All right, Capac, if you want to stop, I can get back on board.
how do I know if stop?
You can hit the throttle reset button that's behind you.
Thank you.
Right?
Yep.
We are stationary, in theory.
So how'd you find driving it?
Disconcerting.
Do you have some appreciation for some of the challenges I've faced driving this thing?
No, I refuse.
Especially since Blitzy built it, so...
That's what I was about to raise as a topic. Is don't forget that he was the one that designed that control system.
Yes,
was-
you did it to
Like, do you
yourself.
see how awkward this control system I designed is?
Yeah. I don't see a problem with this. I don't know why anyone would. I'm just checking if the tail's... Yep, tail's up. Yeah, no, don't fall off. I've jumped from episode 1 to this. I am very confused. Yeah.
But yeah.
You kind of need episode 3.
Hey, I'm confused, and I've been mostly jumping from episode to episode.
Well, you've been skipping like half of what's been going on.
That's not true.
Okay, maybe a third.
Yeah, it also
40%.
seems like a stretch.
You reckon?
Well, we've done a few episodes
Actually,
now.
no, that's true. You have actually... I'm going to take that back. You have been surprisingly good at being here mostly on time. I reckon you've
Okay, we
maybe
need
missed...
that
Could
on
you
the
have worded that
soundboard.
any more natively positively?
Hey, if I'm going to give Capac a compliment, it has to come with the backhand. Do you guys want to do a dawn raid on their mobile drilling position?
At the speed that we're going, we're going to be accidentally raiding them in a matter of minutes anyway.
Well, I thought I'd just get down
I'm
into
not
this
sure
lower
there's any
terrain
chance
here.
of us showing up
Go,
without them
ow.
noticing.
Ow, ow, ow!
Do you need me to stop?
Get back wedged in the wheels.
Launched by a wheel.
Squanched.
Yep. You heard me?
Alright, I got the wheel back on. Alright, throttle reset. We'll stop here.
I'm sure they won't see the Ronco.
Yeah. Well, if they do, they'll just be really confused as to why we've stopped here and slept through the night.
If they do, they'll shoot my rover down because it's the thing sticking up the highest above the horizon.
Would you like your rover to come down?
I don't know. What's our plan?
I mean, in their defense, it is their rover. So
Well, true.
Well, don't tell them that.
What thing's sticking above the trees? There's nothing sticking above the
I
trees.
knew
It's
it.
coming down. I don't know what they're talking about. What's the goal now? The goal is the same as it was before, which is get to checkpoint Foxtrot, which is hopefully going to help us in our goal to leave this planet, which is the ultimate goal. Alrighty. Your truck is down, Capac. Might want to do some work to it.
What the?
What are you what thing? Capac?
I'm trying to arm myself, and it's not working.
As in
Where
the
did
inventory
gun go?
isn't... You're not interacting with it properly?
Yeah, maybe.
Do you need to do a quick reconnect or something?
Yeah, might do that.
It's annoying when you get the
Jeez,
inventory
I did not
desyncs.
Realize how dark it is under the Ronco.
Yeah, there's a reason we sleep through the nights. It's kind of necessary to make it so we can see things.
Oh yeah, so for those curious about my state of health, I have recovered from the infection, but I coughed and did something horrible to my lower back, so I have been struggling a bit,
Oh.
but I'm on the mend.
Just, I was about to, as you said, I've recovered from the infection, and I was about to say, but you're still an old, still a grumpy old man. And then you said you've injured your back. I'm like, oh. I both feel like I was right on the mark, and I'm glad I didn't say it immediately.
Yeah.
Hey, Wasted.
Oh, I got my gun. I got
Okay.
4 guns.
Yeah, you might want to just have one. Do you guys want to establish some sort of plan while I'm slowly making our tail a little more reasonable?
Yeah, what the?
But surely the plan's the same as it always is.
Wasted sneaks. Everyone
At
else.
some point
just
when we're not
goes in.
noticing and paying enough attention, either Tiffany or Capac leave without saying a word. And the first thing we know is when they're 3/4 of the way there and the gunfire begins. And then everyone rushes in. I sneak around. Everyone else charges in. Then everyone dies except for me.
If you're gonna be like that, at least do a spoiler warning first.
Okay, so who is it? Who's going in?
At least one person's rover gets shot to hell.
Who's going?
I'm guessing
who's
it's
going
me.
in half cocked this time? Is it? Wait, is it TFE or is it Capac?
I mean, my rover's already shot to pieces, so I might as well.
All right, Capac, you riding with TFE or are you riding in your rover?
I'll go with TFE. Where is he?
All right, I guess I'll ride in your rover then.
What?
All right, I guess I'll ride with you and Tia. No, wait, maybe I'll ride with Wasted. I feel like that might be a
You
smarter play.
can't ride with me.
Yeah, I can. There's a seat on the back, isn't there?
No, that's long gone. I got blown off at some point,
Can I add a seat?
I suppose.
It might be helpful for when you need to recharge yourself.
Yeah,
You know, just trying to give myself a means. I
happened
do
to the
have
rest of the
ammo.
spoiler?
We don't talk about that. It's Splitsy's fault, though.
I
well, that
deny
makes sense.
everything.
You know, you basically use the
oh,
bridge
that
as a
reminds
whip.
me, actually. We've got to get the rest of it off with him again.
Hey,
What is that thing?
That's all I need.
Yeah.
All right, Wasted, where are you relative to the Ronco?
I don't know. The one side,
Ow.
left.
Left. Okay. I will be down in a second. I'm just going to get
You
some
need your
health
shark
back.
fins back.
I just
Why
hurt
is one
myself.
side of this container hot pink?
I took the shark fins off intentionally. One side of that container is hot pink because of the lights beneath it.
I mean, I figured out that much.
Well then. But you can't have a DDR board without lights.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Otherwise it'd just be a board.
Did Capac hurt his back while sitting in a rocking chair after he had told the kids to get off his lawn?
Get out of here, you kids.
He'd probably told the infection to get out of his system.
I'm just glad I could actually find that on my soundboard within, 12 minutes.
The soundboard's too full now. You're gonna have to start trimming it.
Yeah, I have been trimming it, but it's hard to know what I want and what I don't want on there. Where is couch? Wasted. Where's going to be least annoying for me to put the seat?
Other end.
Okie dokie. On the container it is.
Yeah.
Apparently, I need to not have that mode
Naughty
enabled.
man, I saw that.
Oh, and of course I don't have the survival kit that was on this. Dang it.
There we
Do I re-add that?
go.
We'll be
Nah.
fine.
I can re-add it after anyway.
Wasn't the plan to sleep before we did this?
In the morning, isn't it?
No, it's nighttime.
Yeah.
It is sunset.
It's when you said dawn raid, like...
Yeah.
Well,
As
yeah,
in,
yeah.
we sleep and we go at dawn.
I thought it was dawn.
No. I want to shoot him so bad.
Secular conversations are fantastic.
Okay, are we sleeping? Wasted?
Yes.
I don't know.
No, Wasted, would you like it to be a dawn raid or a sunset raid?
I think dawn raid's a good idea. I don't want it to be dark by the time we're actually doing something.
Perfect.
Ooh.
Done.
Well,
Darker than it was before.
Yeah,
if
but the
they
sun's
weren't
coming up.
alerted to our presence already, I'm sure the god powers have solved that problem for us.
This plant's weird. It's
That better?
totally on brand.
No one will notice.
Is
All right.
Wasted waiting for me to charge in and I'm waiting for Wasted to go?
Yes.
I'm
I'm
pretty
pretty-
responsible here.
Pretty sure I
Oh,
know
to jump
who's
up on
gonna...
its suspension.
I'm pretty sure I know who's going to fail that chicken first.
Also, TFE is like, he even commented, he was like, oh, you should put the shark fin back on again. Do you not notice that I just took them off for a reason?
So Splitsy can't find you.
No, so I am very, very difficult to see coming. It's so low to the ground that you don't see it.
Yep, and we don't mention that at least that only one there's a certain other aspect that makes this rover less visible than TFE's.
Color.
Sure, we'll go with color.
Oh. I just stick below the ridgeline.
Why does Splitsy look like I'm a battering ram? That would be because I kind of am.
Yeah, I'm going to build a little cage for you once I'm done with this so that you can just stand up there and you'll have a little box to stand in so you can shoot off the front as we go by.
Oh, nice. Sounds like a plan. Then we can put the seat on top of the cargo container so we can both reach the seat for power if we need it. TFE
Hey.
keeping to the low ground.
Palm trees. Yeah. I want them seeing us. Oh, no, Capac. Oh, I'm so surprised I didn't kill you. You don't want to get out when this thing's in motion.
That's fine.
Yeah, TFE's got death wheels. Those wheels on the middle have a very high chance of killing you. Because they are often spinning and not contacting the ground, so they spin at full speed, which means you hit something that is going incredibly fast, and it just flings you and kills you.
Not a lot of cover out here.
Mason, do you know what you need? You need the shark fins on hinges so you can have them and
Flap
not have to
them
keep running
down.
off. Yeah.
I mean, Capac, you kind of blend in with the sky.
Also, I fixed the colorable solar panels, so you can use them again.
I'm just waiting to get run over by Wasted while we're trying to sneak.
If you're looking for series where I played most of my
where's
time
the
underground,
GoPro
there's Survival
option? That'd be very
Maybe, and
useful
then there's
here, the
also
long grass
Underground
behind us.
Alone, which is on my Flipsy YouTube, Twitch VOD channel.
These sparks?
I'm wondering, do you want to get a little drop off, sir?
Yep, done.
Oh, well, I was thinking of dropping you off.
Yeah, I've dropped
And
off.
then, no.
Oh, gotcha.
This
Gotcha.
thing can drive both directions, so I can just drive the other way, turn the speed up a bit, and we'll go for a little flyby.
Gotcha. Yep.
Don't see
I'm ready.
any movement.
Yep, I'm on my correct hopper when I get out. Cool.
We just get the speed turned up a tad, because we want this relatively brisk. Cool.
Oh. I do see movement. I see at least one person on foot.
Ah, they're already shooting at us.
Mm-hmm.
That's not good.
Oh, Capac, go to the left a bit. You can use the incline to hide. Get closer.
You guys might want to come in.
Okay, charge. Still there? Not much movement.
Oh, there's plenty of movement.
It's something. Yeah, hiding behind a tree. None of you are down near them, are you?
Let's see this.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Can't tell who's who, so I'm just firing into the fray.
no, bad wrong.
Is critical.
Ah, dang it.
Oh, and I'm running out of ammo.
Where are they?
Do I watch over Wasted's shoulder, or do I try and run several kilometers?
Oh, Capac, I'm joining you with that tree. Oh, yep, I see that person. Capac, how about we take opposite sides of the tree?
Ow.
So Wasted, my corpse is under
Oh, go on him up.
the vehicle with the crane. Nice one.
Ow. As in, someone stay on top of the mining rig. Ah, it's a crazy person with the grinder.
Gotta love two people with high latency shooting and grinding at each other. Wait.
Ow. Ow.
There we go.
I'm quite low.
Yeah, I'm trying to use the tree to get some health back.
Alright.
I'm just walking off the bullets.
Ow. Run away.
But I'm being abandoned. Ow.
Forgot I had this method of getting back into the fight.
No, I'm out of ammo. Well, at least I can draw that fire.
Oh man, this thing struggles to go fast.
Yeah, if only I had my grenade launcher.
Oh. Still one more person top.
I'm almost back.
Wait, they're leaving.
Oh, I think that's TFE. Ooh.
What the? That's one way to arrive. See you.
Front right wheel.
Whoa, why are you so fast?
He tried to run me over.
Did you get him? Where is he? Oh. Did you guys just split his vehicle in half?
Maybe.
Or we detached the trailer.
No, the front it's only got two wheels on it. I don't know, maybe that was intentional, but...
Oh, wait, the articulation hinge is gone. I'm chasing
It's
him.
rolling away.
I think I'm faster on foot.
I believe the front fell off.
There's a map here.
I am slightly faster on foot. There you go. Get away with one wheel now, huh? He's trying to run me over. Which cockpit, TFE?
I don't know.
There's clearly a gyroscope on here.
It's the left one.
Okay. Hang on.
What are they digging for?
Inventory.
You ready?
Can I hop in the right one and take control? Dang, no, I can't.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Hey.
Oh, that worked.
They don't have any ammo.
I'm not sure what it achieved.
Probably why they ran away.
Inventory full.
Probably. Where did I come from? Over this way? Yeah.
We're actually almost all the way back on my rover.
Wait, where is your rover relative to the mining site? Oh, it's the mining site's over there.
Yeah, my Starlink's
Yes.
doing interesting things this morning, so my stream is a bit of a slideshow.
They've detached the sources section.
What the? This thing doesn't have any cargo space on it, so what's it doing with the rocks it's digging up?
Is it transferring them to the other things? Because there was 2 bits to the crane. Like there's one with ejectors on it that I noticed as I was going past. Was the ejector one dropping into the other vehicle, the one that I chased?
Oh, yeah, I guess that's possible.
So it's like a drilling apparatus on one, and then the other ones are the cargo ones. Oh, it's a map of what we've done. We should add this to the rover, to the Ronco.
They've been tracking our progress. They got spy satellites.
Start. First invisible tree. Wasted's first death. Iron found. Capac awakes. Trailer added. Invisible tree catapult. Much as per the other... Just out of character for a moment. Much as per the other Wrong Way series, this map provided by Bravada. Which is very cool. And I've been very...
Oops.
Really?
You've been very bah?
What? TFE pushed the TV into my face.
Hang on, we can write it. Maybe.
I
Ow.
don't know what happened to this rover, but it looks suspiciously similar to what you did to my rover when we were trying to get it out of the river.
It is your rover.
It's got
What?
the cage as well.
I brought your rover. That's how I got back here quickly.
Oh, right, the one you like nearly front flipped.
Yeah. Given the battery position, that's why.
Well,
I figured there was no harm bringing it.
just to my ego.
Why? There are other... I figured if there are other rovers here, so surely you'd take the upgraded one that's intact and just ditch that one.
We
Well,
can take
do we-
some of the drills.
Yeah, do we want to do something with this drilly boy?
Well, how far does it drill and what's it been drilling? Looks like it's just drilling stone. I mean, if you guys want to take it, sure. You might might need to do a
trailer
proper...
that they ditched or got shot off, whatever happened with it, was full of stone. So
Okay.
they're just drilling stone.
TFE, you might want to do a quick takeover of that. I do like the floodlight use. So we can see down the hole. I mean, if you want to take the drill rig, Capac, you can take the drill rig. Because
I've already given it to him.
Yeah, I think the cargo one's probably more useful.
probably. But this could allow us to drill any boulders we find without having to deal with stuff. But yeah, you're probably right. Alright, well, time to grind down the other vehicles then. And hear Capac's notifications.
That wasn't me.
No, that
No.
was in the other room. I don't know why that was so loud.
That is your notification sound though, isn't it, Capac? Because you've got the defaults.
I've turned them all off. Uh-oh.
No, chat, we don't tell Capac about... What?
Anti-theft triggered.
What?
Oh, not again.
Where'd he go? Where is he?
He's being driven around in circles over there, I think.
Capac, are you in the cockpit?
Oh. I think it's just reversed the
It's
control.
reversed all the controls, isn't it? Yep.
Yeah, if I turn right, it turn... Wait.
Or does it keep reversing the controls?
Yeah, maybe it's alternating back and forth, because it
Maybe we-
seems to be...
Capac, go into the control panel and have a read of the names of things.
I see.
Do you want to say them out loud?
No.
Yes,
I'm
he
not going
does.
to rickroll our audience.
Really a good vehicle for Capac, that one, I think.
Yeah, I think so too. Let's just give Capac control.
Ah. Sign is back upright.
There you go, Capac. It's your truck now.
Okay.
You have the Rickroll mobile. Does it have a broadcast on it? Does it have an antenna? Oh, the antenna's off.
What the?
What?
Why does the grid name keep changing itself back?
What? How?
That's a new kind of anti-theft device.
Yeah, maybe it was just a lag thing.
Oh, you... There we go.
What are you doing?
What?
I just changed its name and then you changed it to something else.
Well, no, I just changed your broadcast. I didn't change the grid name.
Oh, don't change my
Can't call
broadcast.
it that.
Why not? What's wrong with calling the Rickroller?
I'm guessing what plays music when it arrives.
Are there any good bits on these things?
The wheels.
I'm more thinking, does anything around here have a gyroscope we can get some grids from? Because I don't think we need the extra gyros hole anymore. I think we need the grids from... Oh wait, small ones don't have grids. Never mind. Why do I keep forgetting that?
And I don't think these vehicles do either.
Well, I think these front parts of the crane and the other thing did, because he was moving around and steering it. Like he had a gyro. So there's a gyro somewhere in there. But I'm not sure we care too much.
Wait, Capac just doesn't have a name now? Ah.
Tell a lie.
Inventory full.
Controls are still all wonky.
Yeah, you can fix them now, though. You own it. Would you like me to fix it for you? Is that what you're saying?
I don't even know how you do that.
Well, you turn off invert steering, and then you should be good.
But I think it's
Which vehicle are we
changing.
loading the stuff into?
Oh, right, there's the timer block. Let's turn that off. There you go, you should be good now.
Oh, some beams here.
Oh, wait, hang on, no, there's a...
Broadcast
block too.
controller.
there's an event controller, which I've turned off. There's a programmer block, which I've turned off. There's a timer block, which I've turned off.
What about the broadcast controller?
Where is the broadcast controller? What's it called?
Broadcast controller.
Oh. Why is that access denied? I don't know where that is.
For the same reason, the small connector, the top-mounted camera, and the warfare battery.
Oh, I know
also
why it's not.
accessible.
Yeah, hang on. Hang on. I forgot to do show all things on the grid when I took over it for you.
That's better.
So chat, for those unfamiliar, the reason we just use the can use all terminals to hack is because we can't use any of the standard NPC takeover mods that would allow us to do things like that anyway. Because we have something better than NPCs. We have things that are actually intelligent, called humans.
That's what they say.
They claim to be humans. Humanoid.
Well, I'm glad you said they claim to be humans, not they claim to be intelligent. Because that would have been just mean.
Inventory full. Inventory
Well,
full.
looks like Wasted's found his gyros again. How many more are we adding to your to your DDR?
Just those two for now.
Do you want to? Are you sticking
Yeah,
these
I need
together,
to-
or shall I just put a?
I just
Mag
put
plate.
buttons, slap them on somewhere.
Alright.
Usual.
Alrighty.
What's Capac doing?
Gyro stack.
Have you guys
I got more
checked
bits for you,
this
Eisen.
thing over here?
There you go.
Oh,
Yes,
didn't
hold
think
on, we'll grab a motor out of that just so I've got one.
Cool. Well, I think we can head back to the Ronco. I don't think there's anything here that we really need.
Okay, it's rocks.
All right, TFE, let's stick this on the back of your rover.
That's a brave choice.
All right, we'll stick it on the roof of your rover.
Just anywhere on my rover is dangerous.
Done.
Oh, that's screwing up my camera so much.
Hey, you got a new spoiler.
Well, I figured we could stick this with the tree at the back on the Ronco.
Yeah, on the beach.
Yeah. Beach with a
That
map.
also has a crane on it at the moment. But, you know,
Yeah, I am slowly
some
removing the
beaches
crane.
do that.
I'm slowly removing the crane. Hey, Capac, where are you?
Under construction beach.
What's it? There's a red thing 300 meters away, headed in this direction.
There is? I don't see a red broadcast.
On my 12 o'clock.
I don't see anything. Is it like a target marking?
Yeah.
Is it the
324 meters.
is it the front of the vehicle that tried to run away?
It's still moving.
Yeah, it is. He's almost pointing perfectly at it by the looks of it.
Oh. It has vanished.
Yeah, I think it is that, Capac, because you are pointed perfectly at that, and it is slightly moving around. I think there's a gyro override still on it. All right, can you
Yep.
drive me back, please, Capac?
Drive me back where?
To the Ronco.
Oh, there it is.
It does broadcast its position now. Oh, what's that for? Oh, that's the back end. And Wasted already checked it, and it only had stone, yeah?
Yep.
Sounds like quotes from Galaxy Quest. There's a red thingy heading towards the green thingy. I think we're the green thingy. Yeah, Capac, what will you call it if you roll this thing over? Or when you roll this thing over?
Ah, why is my rover not turning left now? The board is doing something weird.
Uh-huh.
I think it'd be pretty hard to roll this thing over.
You'll find a way. Probably a front flip.
Anyway, should you really be talking about people rolling rovers over?
Hey, I'm not suggesting that I don't. I'm just suggesting that you do as well. Oh, hey, Wasted.
Hello.
You rebuilding your solar panels?
No, I got the parts of those on there. I am going to
Oh,
grab
that's
the
the
bits for
cargo container.
Did you
That's
make
what the
these
cargo container's for, is it
like
carries my
rovers?
solar panels when I'm
No,
in
Cap.
stealth mode.
Ah, nice. No, Capac, I did not make them with your rover. I made them with the crane. Because I was being lazy.
I see.
I was trying to make it so I didn't have to run back and forth so many times to grind and collect the parts. And in the process, pushed the crane into the ground a little harder than it could handle.
You don't say.
Yeah. A couple of conveyors exploded, nothing more than that.
Ah, don't activate the grinders when I'm near the...
The grinders are always on.
Are they?
Seems like a poor safety feature.
Safety
Facing-
feature? You want safety features? Is that close enough to the ground that we can actually get on it now?
Maybe.
What your little end thing for that was supposed to be a ramp to get up and down? No.
Yeah.
No, not even close.
Yeah, I'm going to
Not
rebuild
even a little
it.
bit.
I'm going to remove it from the back end of the vehicle as well. I'm going to put the new one's going to be up front near the cockpit. Because I think that will be better. I'm pretty sure my new design will be better too.
Yeah, I don't think I can even access the mag plate. It's wedged inside the solar panel.
Let's see, making more craters.
No more craters? Oh, actually, yes, more crater. It's fine. just a divot, yes. It's nothing more than a small divot. Control panel, do I think I have... No. Oh. No. No, I do not have that hinge labeled. Dang it. The new ramp slash elevator, I'm actually going to make it function more like a lift, as in you get on it and it brings you up to the top. And I'm going to use a sensor on it to detect voxels so it knows when to stop, and it stops itself about 1 meter off the ground. As I was testing, and at the moment, in Space Engineers, such systems actually work. Ground
I tried
ground
to do the
sensors
map
work.
off my rover and it fell through the ground.
What?
Or it's still there and I can't see it, and so I can't run through it. I'm just running against air here.
Oh. That's some fun desync.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that's an unfortunate consequence of what I just... of this design. A meter is a lot, isn't it? No. A meter should be fine, because if I have the thing stopping 1 meter off the ground and I have something that functions more like a lift, elevator, depending on where in the world you're from, then what I can do is put a ladder on the roof of the little box that you ride in. You grab onto that ladder, drop off that ladder, and stand on the floor. Which means instead of the problem we have with the ramp where you kind of fall off the ramp,
Inventory.
this
full.
would not have that. Hopefully. Because you'll be dropped onto a level platform. And I was planning on making this lift using hinges, not pistons. Because then I can make it more compact. So it'll be sort of like a scissor lift, but not. No, I'm not building a paternoster lift. Or whatever it's called. I don't think we need Tom Scott inviting these videos.
Why not?
I don't know. I just... Anytime I think of weird lifts, I just think of Tom Scott, though. What is the goal of Wrong Way Out? Well, since people keep asking and keep claiming that I haven't said it, I have!
You need a Nightbot thing for it.
There isn't a goal.
Inventory full.
I mean, the
Supposed
main
to
goal...
make us suffer.
No, the main goal is just to have fun with a bunch of people who I know I can have fun playing Space Engineers with, and to have a loose goal that gives us some forward momentum. The loose goal is quite specific, but it's loose in terms of how we go about achieving it. And our goal is to leave this planet.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I hate this planet.
It
But
is the worst.
we've got a bunch of engineering restrictions that will make that an interesting challenge rather than the usual Space Engineers just throw a bottle in your suit and fly to space approach.
Inventory full.
How are we going to get this sign up on top of the rover? Because somehow I don't think dragging up the ladder is going to work.
2 people. One passes it to the
Yeah.
other. And we have to make sure that we kind of drag it up the side of the ramp. So we put it outside the ramp. But I'm about to help you. Oh, what?
Ah,
Well, that didn't sound good.
Well, that was unexpected. I thought I'd detached that. Apparently not.
The more amazing thing is you managed to exactly land it where Capac was staying like 10 seconds earlier. But he'd moved.
Oh, so I was late. That's what you're telling me?
And you managed to just hit the front of my rover without doing any damage at all.
Oh, that's at least something. Hey, maybe I'm improving. I'm hitting your rover, but I'm not breaking it. Yes. And my chat is saying TFE. Ah, brave parking again, I see.
I'm gonna have to walk a million miles to get the stuff needed.
TFE, when I replace the person lift for getting back on the Ronco, we could look into how you might get aboard with your, like, how you might get your vehicle picked up, because that might prevent me from crushing it so often.
Or not.
If it's attached.
Dang it, we're one medical component short of me being able to replace the survival kit.
Maybe we shouldn't be putting survival kits on things at this point. The reason being, better tools for when we need better tools is silver, and that's the medical components. But also, if we can accumulate 15 of them, we can put a med bay on the Ronco, which is going to be nice for those times when people want to change what they're wearing, and also to be able to recharge quickly. I just had to do a quick reconnect because my inventory was desynced. Being attached is only safe until the big rover gets rolled. True. True. Accurate. True. Alright. Capac, what are you doing with the poster?
I'm looking at it. Hey! How rude.
I was trying to bring you and it up onto the rover. Can you try and pass it up to me? Oh, we might need 2 people. Oh, am I getting it? Is it going up? Are you still holding it, Capac?
Yep.
Okay, TFE, can you come around onto the Ronco and get onto the ramp?
Yep.
Can you grab hold of this when you do?
Oh.
And then
Yep.
Capac can let go? We should be able to get it up on top. No.
Oh, as long as it don't fall off.
Okay.
Are
Now
you
that
gonna
it's
glue it
there-
onto the side of the tree?
No. So we need to knock it over first. And put a landing gear on the bottom instead. So TFE, I thought what we could do with this is just put it behind the couches for now.
Bit of an odd place for a TV, but whatever.
Alright, let's put it over on
You've
the
also
water then.
knocked it to the ground.
I know. Nope. Ugh. And we need 2 people to move this properly. Oh, actually, I know where we can put it. Right, kind of where it is. But just...
Oh, like in this corner.
Yeah. Not in the corner, TFE. Where it is right now, but facing me.
Yeah.
So we just need to spin it around. If you grab the end closest to you, we might be able to lift it up and do it, because this thing's really hard to control. I feel like we're not achieving what we're trying to, TFE.
No. Oh.
Oh, that's close. Alright, no, don't tip
No.
over!
No.
I'm using my head as best I can.
Yeah, I'm trying to use my... How about, can you move it back up?
We might need to give it bigger feet. Oh, actually, you know what? Good enough.
Yeah.
It is now locked down.
There are some slight flames in the way.
It depends which seat you choose. It's more of an information panel than a TV for viewing. Ah, rover
It looks like
breakdancers.
some kind of globular star cluster.
Hmm. What do you mean in the river? Sunny Dave's wanted posters found. Invisible tree breaks trailer again. I do love where we have extra squiggles because we separated for a bit before we came back together and traveled as a single. Cool. Alright. Forward, I guess. Should quickly check how much cobalt we have, if any. Okay, basically none. Grid. We have 7, 8. We need another 12. And how many cargo containers do we have?
Cobalt.
3. We do
But I
on the
picked up some
Ronco.
cobalt. I
Yeah?
might have dropped it all off already.
Yeah. And it would probably get made into metal grids as soon as it can be. We do have just enough metal grids right now, if I take all the cargo containers out of the Ronco, for us to rebuild our refinery. So if we find any good materials like gold or something, we can refine them. Is everybody clear of the rover?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
I
don't head
am.
off quite yet.
Run away!
Okay.
I need a little bit more. I was extending the dance rover a little bit, so I
okay.
need some more parts. Because currently the back of it is missing wheels and just hanging out. Lower your tail, please.
Okay. Tail lowered. Oh yeah, that could work. Do that. Then we'll still have the paths on both sides. Looks like a ski map, yeah. Yeah, status lights up front to show the positions of things would be useful and beneficial. That is true. Oh, I should fix this wheel while I can. What are you humming, Capac?
Looking at the rover.
Which one?
The big one.
What are you humming about it?
I was just wondering whether it would be worth putting lights on the wheels that come on to indicate that that wheel is active.
What do you see as the value in that? Given that they tend to spin when they're active.
But when it's not moving and you aren't sure whether it's on or off.
Yeah, perhaps. Perhaps.
And also so us chumps on the ground can see what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
Not sure that's an incentive for Splitsy to do it.
Oh, no. It is.
Yeah, but he'll deliberately do them wrong so that we think that they're on when they're off.
No.
Trick us so
No,
that
no,
he
no,
can
no, no,
crush
no.
our rovers out of spite.
You can't do them wrong initially. You've got to make sure that you guys do see them working and that they're working properly, get used to them, and then I change them without telling you.
Do you feel reassured now, TFE?
I'm not sure.
I am surprised that no one's put spinners on the wheels yet. And by that I mean I'm surprised Capac hasn't put spinners on the wheels yet.
I did put some of the spinning lights on them at one point, but I think they might have...
Well, I switched them off because they were flickering and annoying. Whereas if you put physical spinners on there, I'd probably just be like, yeah, cool.
Oh, so you want me to put rotors with spotlights on?
That's what I heard.
Yep, sure. That's definitely what I said. This might break, just giving you guys a heads up. I just can't think of another way to get at the stuff.
Is that meant to be on the ground?
Yep. I'm making room for the lift. Wasted doesn't want me having a drill. We'll have to figure out another way to get resources when they're deep. I'm quite happy with the Ronco not having a drill, even though I have got a design that would get us down to the deep stuff.
Instead, his plan is to build a different, ridiculously extended contraption hanging off the side.
Yeah. But one that has arguably more routine use. Thanks, Static. Yes, wait for it. Build another Ronco, but with a drill.
Yes, I'll build my own.
I'm surprised no one's tried yet.
I imagine the control scheme would just be too annoying.
You just... Ah! Yeah, I probably should have realized that was the only attachment point for that.
I think the worry is having a second one of these is the possibility of crashing them into each other while trying to drive is quite high.
I mean, does it need to be a Ronco for us to crash into each other?
Exactly.
No, it's like Voltron. They just join together and become a more powerful robot.
Ah. Alright, you know what?
And a shower of clang sparks.
Well, that's how Voltron does it.
Okay, how am I going to begin this so that it actually sits nicely?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to make a lift to get up on the vehicle that works better. And is more visible from the front and is closer to my controls so that when I get on and off it's quicker for that. But it also needs to have cargo access, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Whatever I build must have cargo access on it. Which means it all has to be done with large conveyors.
You know, you're doing the same thing in the same place that I was going to do like 10 episodes ago.
Yeah, I'm not doing it with a gigantic piston though, Capac, which is what I didn't want you to do.
We'll see.
I am absolutely certain that what Splitsy has in mind will be far better.
Wow. That's some heavy wasted shade. Wow. Sheesh. I don't know what I've done to you to deserve that wasted.
Done anything other than yes, I am absolutely certain that whatever idea you have is going to be considerably worse than just Capac with a long piston.
Who put that piston there?
Wasn't
Me.
me?
TV, what are you doing?
Thinking.
Are you?
Yes.
Really?
Now who's
I am,
throwing
actually.
shade?
I'm seeing if there's enough space for an idea that we're probably not going to end up doing, so it's totally a waste of time.
Do you
Waste
want,
of time.
do you want to
Waste
describe any
time.
of it?
I basically want to ditch the current underside of the Ronco with this catwalk, instead of have it be like a lowerable thing you can like drive vehicles onto.
Oh no, that's a terrible idea.
I don't know. Sounds pretty good to me.
But if you
I
were
think
going to do that, that
pistons need to
piston's
be
too
wider.
high. It should be down
Runway.
low.
I mean,
We
We are
need a
gonna hide.
runway.
We are going to need a runway at some
A
point.
second one.
But we probably need to keep moving forward. By the way, Wasted, are you ready to move?
I think so.
Okay. Alright, off we go then.
But
Everybody clear?
of course, we've partially built 2 elevators. It's clearly time to leave.
Yeah. We can finish them when we arrive at wherever we're going. Whatever interesting thing we run into next.
Speaking of interesting things, what is that?
What's what?
A big old spaceship or something over there.
What?
Which direction?
On our 6 o'clock. There's an unidentified signal 80 kilometers away.
Can you see that?
I can see something. It either looks like a big spaceship or some kind of space rock.
Yeah, it'll be the asteroid will be rendering for you. Yeah, we can't get to that. All right, everybody's clear. Tail ramp is up.
We
I
call out
am
of the
going.
asteroid, Mr. Splitsy. Yes, I'm fair.
Could have minerals on it.
I mean, it could, but I don't know how we can get there.
And if we
It
did,
wasn't
we'd
a,
kind of completed
I'm telling
the
you not.
challenge.
Build a really big ladder.
And we may have to do that to get to space.
We'd have to do a self-assembling ladder.
A whole bunch of pistons. Easy.
Looking at this mountain, how do you guys think we should approach it? Should we just go straight up the side, or should we try and go up the shorter bit of the ridgeline and then follow along the ridgeline?
Yeah,
left
I was thinking
does look-
swing to the left and go along the top.
It does look like it's sort of like a road along the base of it.
I think we should approach it with our hands up in a sort of peaceful manner and maybe offer it a snack.
That's a Capac.
Capac first.
What do mountains eat?
Well,
Goats.
I just assume you've got most of the snacks, and if not, can be the snack? Maybe?
Were you watching me when I took those 3 sandwiches out of that convoy that mining thing we just raided?
No. But I can make assumptions. We have known each other for a very long time.
Jeez, it's not even 10 o'clock and I'm getting hungry for lunch already.
Capac, you mean you don't have like a snack drawer next to your desk?
If he did, it'd be empty, because he'd have eaten them.
True.
This is going alright.
I feel like this mountain is looking pointier the closer we get to it.
I'm inclined to agree. Man, I'm getting a lot of annoying steering happening on here that is not my doing. Interesting. Don't like it when the sound just instantly cuts out for no apparent reason. The replacement wheel's fine. Offsets are kept in the suspension settings, not in the wheel itself. So replacing it doesn't change it. I think we've made it further today than we've made it in the last few weeks.
Month.
Thanks to the river.
It turns out 5 minutes down the road, we could have just driven around it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not true. I choose to believe that, no matter what anybody says.
Ow. I found a nickel boulder.
Okay. Do you want me to check our inventory and see if we need it?
Yeah.
Oops, that's not what I want to
No.
do. Why did I
Do
type
as you
inventory? No, we're good for nickel. Keep checking for magnesium boulders, though. And cobalt boulders. If we happen across one of those, that'd be delightful. Oh, there is magnesium beneath us. It will be annoying to mine.
Hey, it looks like those roads go around the side of the mountain rather than up it.
Yeah,
cool,
that
though.
was my impression. Oh, why?
You wedged again.
Yes.
Silicon boulder.
Curse you, trees! Yes, good point. The trailer is locked solid.
No, I've hit an invisible. Oh, geez, I need wheelied up an invisible tree.
I think TFE's road up the mountain may be the best option.
The only problem is, by the looks of it on the right, you've then got to take the really steep path up to the top. Again, the Ronco can probably do that.
Yeah, the Ronco can, but can you guys?
But looks at the road, we might just be able to drive around the other side. Plus, worst case scenario, you can carry us with a chain of mag plates.
A chain of mag plates?
I'm sure nothing can go wrong.
I think you mean rotors or something?
No.
Okay.
Okay, you grab Capac's rover, and then you just attach mine and wasteds to his.
Oh. You know, I've gotten rid of the arm that I attached it with, right?
Oh, well, never mind then. Attach it to the cargo access one. What could possibly go wrong?
Yes.
Oh, why am I driving back into your path?
I'm wondering where Capac and Wasted have gotten to.
They're probably halfway up the mountain by now.
I'm stopped just over the hill.
I'm just scouting ahead a bit, looking for boulders.
Cool. That's good, because that means I can just travel into one place rather than having to scout them with this. Uh, 10k's out.
Oh,
Oh, that sounds like a good-oo from Capac.
no, I see red.
Oh. Well, that can be a good-oo. They might have more cobalt again. They do have it sometimes.
They're on our road up the mountain.
Okay.
Ooh,
Listen-
is it some kind of checkpoint?
Well, we might be able to utilize whatever path they're taking. I presume they know the area better than we do. I'm hesitant to say this out loud, but I'm going to anyway because I'm not that superstitious.
Oh no.
The Ronco's riding quite smoothly today. It hasn't kicked me off yet. Which is a nice change.
Just waiting for the tree to get detached and somehow kill you by firing over to the front.
You leave my tree alone.
How would I possibly detach it while driving in a rover?
You'll find a way.
Oh yes, I'm going to jump my rover onto the big one and take out the tree.
See if he accidentally presses X.
Yeah, and accidentally holds it for like 6 seconds.
Yep. And accidentally lands in the perfect spot.
Whatever was over there disappeared.
Oh, I see silver boulder. It's marked as silver. I don't know if it's actually silver, but it's marked as it.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Wait, what boulder?
Inventory full.
It is nickel?
Oh, you've thrown it over.
Inventory full.
That's less exciting.
I'm not... Hang on, I'm just going to dig a bit more of it before I say for sure.
Hang on, I want to see if it's the same for me.
The big rover says silver and is broadcasting silver to me, but when I dug, I was getting nickel, even though it looked like silver chunks.
Yeah, it looks like silver to me. What the?
Or what's in your inventory?
Phasing through it.
Oh, I'm not in a healthy place.
I'm getting nickel, but oh, this
Yep.
boulder's also really glitchy.
Yeah, it's a nickel boulder.
Oh.
With a holographic silver one over it. How sad. This is a vanilla issue that we're running into. It's a known thing.
No, he's tracked it.
I was about to get going.
You tracked it while I was using it. Oh well.
Oh.
That's fine. I don't really need to make some more rifle ammo right this second.
Off we go! Is it dedicated servers only? No. This issue with the double boulders is worse on dedicated servers, but can happen on any environment. The boulders are just weird. There was a second boulder a bit further to the right if TFE wants to check it out.
Yeah.
That'd be good.
Sometimes this just doesn't want to turn left.
It's not an ambi turner.
I'm guessing the wheels lift off the ground slightly.
Yeah.
This rover is not for turning.
Capac, where? Oh, wasted. Useless. No, Capac spotted. Where up the hill are they?
They were on one of the rampy bits that was headed up the mountain, but I don't see them anymore.
Oh.
It may have some kind of cloaking device.
Wait a second.
What?
This was nickel and then it changed to a cobalt boulder.
It's cobalt?
Yeah.
Oh. Yes.
Alright, guess
All
I'm
right.
coming back.
We're headed to TFE. I'll try and bring the back end of the Ronco around to you so that we can just mine into the ramp. Is the solar dragster parked next to the rock?
Yeah.
Okay.
That means we're going to check every boulder now in case they change.
Well, that's what I've been saying we need to do all along. You actually have to get out and mine them.
That's too much work.
Yeah, but there's no value in just scanning them because it doesn't actually tell you what's in them. So yeah, the other thing is work with no point. No value. How's things this week? Going well. So I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop.
What, double backflip Ronco?
Yeah, something's got to go wrong, doesn't it? We've almost made it 7 kilometers towards our target.
Iron.
UKN logistics post. What? Oh, wait. No, that'll be. Never mind about that.
That's not there.
That doesn't exist. TV, can you give me a heads up when I'm roughly in line so that I'm close enough with the tail?
Your middle in line.
Because what I'll try and do is once it's close, then I can bring it closer. But if I'm... Can you let me know when to stop?
Yep, the tail is passing the boulder now.
Okay, I will stop now. And I will reverse a little bit with the left side. Let me know when I'm in a good spot.
Yep, keep going. Bit further. Yep, stop.
Okay. Is that good enough?
Yeah,
Some
that's
hand
pretty
mining?
good.
Alright, team. Got some hand mining to do. How delightful. I'll change back to nickel when Splitsy gets there. Ow!
Oh, what the?
You drilled into me.
Oh, I'm now vibrating.
Alright, I'm gonna leave that to you two and I'm gonna keep trying to build this lift then. That's how this is gonna go. I was expecting Wasted to call me out for my convenient excuse.
I mean, that'd probably draw attention to whatever he's doing.
Indeed.
Yep. Entangled boulders.
To be fair,
Yeah, considering you. Oh, geez, like, yeah, I'm phasing through it.
it's just showing up.
Yeah, you phase through the one that is the one that the ore detectors find, and then the other one's real somehow.
Yeah, this doesn't feel comfortable.
No.
Did anyone see what's happening to me?
Are you flying back and forth like you were walking along a piston?
I'm vibrating madly on top of this boulder.
Yeah, be careful. You do accumulate friction with the air while doing that.
Oh, hey, Capac, can you see me inside the boulder?
Nope.
So you,
Oh, well, but I can see you. Hang on.
you can burn to a crisp if you're not careful.
What a way to go, though.
You're making me hungry again.
Now talk about crisps.
We're not English. And I know Capac doesn't call them crisps.
Look, it doesn't have to be... Many things can be crisp.
True. Crispy bacon?
Or the way someone talks.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
us, though.
I had some crispy bacon the other day. It was pretty good.
Does that need to be that long? I don't think it does.
Problem is that outer boulder makes it very difficult to tell how much progress we've made.
Yeah, it's tricky.
Because it just doesn't take damage.
No. And I don't think it matters if you, even if you mine with like a grid drill, I think it still behaves just as weirdly.
Ah.
What are you think?
Oh, you know, these were just phasing in and out of existence.
Oh,
And you managed
gotcha.
to drill Capac.
Ow, don't drill me.
I'm glad I'm not down there.
I'm sure we've got enough cobalt by now, surely.
No, we want to get every bit of cobalt we can out of that.
We're going to need a drill rig for that unless you want to be here for 20 minutes.
Well, you know, maybe I do.
I don't. Yeah, you can do some drilling.
I'm building.
Are you?
Yeah, I am, actually.
It's really funny to just see a boulder and then you see cobalt magically appearing out of it.
Okay, I've put this in the wrong position. Dang it. I have to rebuild it. That's annoying. Let's just see if I can get the scale right anyway.
Wow. Looks like we've dug a large enough space where it actually looks normal, doesn't it, Capac? Sort of. Well, it seems like the floor of cobalt doesn't really exist. Oh, it does. Sort of.
Yeah, it does.
Weird.
You just got to get inside the fake voxel and then everything looks okay. And then we'll start hitting the planet voxel as well as the cobalt voxel, and it'll... Then you'll collect stone and cobalt. Yeah, if we can get enough of this... I don't know how much of this cobalt we actually end up with, and if it's enough, but hopefully it's enough to get the refinery built
Full.
again. So that'd be delightful. How many grids? We're up to 10 grids, so we've gotten 2 so far.
How many to go?
10.
Yeah.
Alright, so I think I can do 3 per segment, and this should work nicely. Currently watching my way through Wrong Way Up, only to see you live to this live for real, and the first thing I see is this. Yep. I think that's the perfect way to discover where things have gotten to. Probably not, actually. I'm hoping I'll have time in February to create some, like,
Inventory
YouTube
full.
shorts to highlight the key story points, story in inverted commas, of Wrong Way Out, so that you guys can, so people can catch up a bit more quickly, or be reminded.
Wrong way out of bridged.
Yeah. Basically a bunch of silly moments that hopefully, if you watch them all in sequence, have a vaguely cohesive thing. Because I've got all the trailers that I've worked on, and I should be able to use them as the basis of it, I think.
Oh, you should get a sponsorship with those guys that do the books, but in like 5 minutes, so you can pretend that you've read a book when you've just listened to a 2-minute synopsis.
Not that Capac has any strong feelings about this.
No, no. Capac, tell us how you really feel. Or don't.
I'm trying to formulate my thought.
He feels gazumped.
Why does it upset you that people want to be able to experience an abridged version of something that they won't be able to experience otherwise?
Because I feel like if you could abridge something, then it should have been abridged in the first place.
The problem is they then go on the internet and think they're experts on it.
No, I don't necessarily agree with you there,
If you get
Capac.
everything important out of something in 5 minutes, it would normally take 5 hours. Then what? It was full of 4 hours and 55 minutes of filler.
I mean, you could probably say the same like Star Wars, but you wouldn't call the rest of it filler. Or you probably would for a certain set of films.
I think you can get value out of something even without getting as good an experience as you would watching or experiencing the thing in its full version. So if you go into those things knowing that, yeah, this isn't going to be as good as if I watched the proper thing, but it's still going to at least give me some idea of it and make me feel like I can have a conversation with people about it, I don't know. I don't see a problem.
Until they investigate for more than a few seconds and they're like, you didn't read it, you've just read one of those synopses. Get out of here with you. Trying to join the conversation and you don't know.
It's the modern equivalent of trying to have an opinion about art.
Oh, I think that's not going to be right either. Nuts.
What? Is somebody just whispering something while everybody is drilling for ore?
No?
I just said that's not right. Nuts.
Inventory
Is that what you're talking about?
full.
I don't know. I didn't hear it because there was too much drilling sounds.
Capac thinks his subconscious has started talking to him.
That's possible. Although I don't think it was food related, so I don't think it was my subconscious.
Yeah, it's not if the abridged thing is as good or better than the original, then the original has a problem. But if it's not as good, but it's still providing entertainment and interest to people, and it's still, I guess the other part of it is that who's making money off it.
I'd say it's maybe alright for like non-fiction. But I guess even with non-fiction, like, you're gonna be missing out on so much of the nuance.
Yeah, but maybe it's a good way to help people realize that there's more to this and that they want to investigate it more because they're actually like, they're like, cool. Actually,
But also,
this is kind of...
I feel like whoever is doing the abridgment has to be as much of an expert in the field as whoever wrote the original text, because otherwise they don't know which parts they should be including and which parts they shouldn't.
Yeah. It's been brought up in my chat, so I'm arguing versus that people shouldn't watch the whole of Wrong Way Out. They should just watch my trailers. I'm saying that there's validity to
Consume
having
all the content.
I'm saying there's validity to having both options, especially when if I've created the shorts, maybe that allows someone to feel like they've caught up and don't have to feel like they're always behind, and so don't watch live and then miss out on part of the experience. That's why I'm like, is it necessarily a bad thing?
Look, people just need to face the facts that nothing really happens, so there's nothing to catch up on, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, that's not going in the trailer.
So anyone who watches this series but doesn't watch the entirety of us digging this hole in the ground is clearly not a true fan.
Oh,
Capac's definition of a true
They
fan
have
is
to
like
en-
3 people.
They have to enjoy every single sphere of cobalt as it emerges from the ground.
Well, it's Steve, isn't it?
just as you enjoy it, Capac.
No, these are Steve's extended relations.
Yes, Gruz. If you enjoy Wrong Way, if you enjoy trailers, then Wrong Way Up is more your style. It had all the trailers. Yes, it did.
It looks like almost all the cobalt. Nearly done.
Yep, and I've done most of the lift mechanism.
And there's an incredible amount of gravel sitting here.
Oh, and there's a strong unknown signal on the other side of the planet. Off you go, Capac.
Just hop over and get it.
All right, catch you later.
They last for 5 months. The 5 months it'll take you, right?
Yes.
Wait. On the other side of the planet, it's in the sky.
No, that's an unidentified signal.
Oh wait, there's
And that's
2 strong
another
unknown
strong unknown.
signals. That's like confusing me.
And that's an unidentified signal, an unknown signal, a strong unknown signal, a strong unknown signal. Are there any other signals?
My unknown signal is nearby. Is
Checkpoint F.
that really unknown? We know where it is.
It. This series was abridged, but then Splitsy trashed the bridge, so it's no longer abridged.
Yeah, he slightly destroyed it.
Yes, I did.
He unabridged it.
Yeah, if you really want trailers, you gotta watch my single player / on a server with TFE occasionally showing up. Scrapyard
To
stuff.
fall off things. Occasionally showing up when I wander out of the desert.
Yep.
How deep does this cobalt go?
All the way through the planet.
And putting some symbols on there so I hopefully remember what they mean and which one goes which way.
Keep thinking I found the last bit and a little bit more appears.
Okay.
Yeah, it's real weird digging out a boulder and each time returning to the boulder that still appears as if it hasn't been dug at all.
You have to kind of pass through the curtain.
Beyond the veil.
Isn't that a wardrobe?
Oh, Turkish delight.
Hey.
Mm.
See? Who did it for you?
Yeah. Man, good Turkish delight.
Because whenever Capac mentions Val, I just immediately think of the latest Dragon Age game.
Is that so?
Man, I would totally sell out my siblings for Turkish delight.
Capac, I know some of your siblings. I'd sell them out for Turkish delight.
Well, that's... You're not allowed
Quite the
to say
same.
that.
Actually, I only really
at
ever
that
knew
point,
one
it's
of
just
them.
I will sell people that I sort of know for Turkish delights. That's
I know.
the same thing.
Depends on how good the Turkish delights are and how many.
Supposedly quite good.
Mm. Yeah.
that funny, all of it? Nope, it's still... I swear it's spawning in more. Maybe it's...
It's a sphere? Or rough? It's approximately a sphere, so there is quite a lot there.
Split's using voxel hands to add more.
Oh
We'll just be
man,
stuck here forever.
I'm so tempted to do that now. I hadn't thought to do that. I was too busy building my lift. Because I like making lifts. Especially when they look like they might actually work. And be relatively low on the clanging.
I have enough cobalt. I think that's basically all of it.
Do you want me to tell you how many grids we have?
500.
See how much your work achieved for us?
Capac helped as well.
Well, yours and Capac's. We have 15 metal grids.
Look, don't you be going around spreading vicious rumors that I was doing actual work?
Oh, of course, I did it all by myself.
I think I'll just leave this as a basic
Your
open
lift
thing and I
looks a
can fix
bit
it later.
convoluted.
The lift?
What's it's gonna like fold up?
Yeah, it's a scissor lift style.
Yeah.
What it's doing that the other lifts don't is keeping a level platform. Wow. I expect that from Capac and Wasted, not you. Jeez.
I mean, the amount of times it's smashed it on the ground.
I threw it on the ground.
Wasted is often quiet when the three of us are talking nonsense.
Which means he's plotting something.
Not
Not
necessarily.
part of your system.
Yeah, it's more that. A quiet chuckle from Wasted.
I'm still alive. Choose my moments.
Yep. So 45 to 0.
Oh, he's probably reading some sensible chuckle magazine while he's waiting for
270
us.
to 360. That should be going, yep, 0.5. That one's going 1. This one should be going 0.5.
Alright.
Now I should just be able to reverse these and they'll move slowly, but that platform should remain level. Alright, lift.
I've had enough drilling. I'm gonna go get a snack.
Okay. TFE!
What?
Oh no, that's Cliff. That's a terrible spot for those. They are really disturbingly close to those wheels.
Yeah.
What? And why do you... But you can see a mechanism that quite easily reaches the ground and is relatively compact. Is it possible that this might be a better one to use?
Not exactly.
How?
Because it won't really fit under the rover.
Yeah, well,
Plus, it's also small grid, which isn't really going to help.
doesn't have to be small grid. The mechanism style can be done in any size grid. Yay, we have a lift. It's a bit slower than I want it to be, but I can fix that. Yeah. How do you call for it on the ground? I've got plans for that. I will deal with that at our next stop, because we're going to keep rolling, right? Alright, tail ramp's coming up.
Well, are we leaving?
Yep. We have 15 metal grids. We need another 5 before we can rebuild the refinery. But we are heading off. I hope everyone's rovers are clear. I am moving in 10, 9, 8,
5, 6, 4,
7,
3, 2.
2, 3, 4, 1, go.
Oh, Wasted's getting some fenders.
Oh.
He's also upside down.
Did was Wasted muted when he was trying to tell me not to leave because he needed stuff?
No.
Okay. Just checking. Before I got too far away.
No, I was muted when I tried to troll you by saying, don't go, don't go, don't go. And there's a possibility that that may have travelled from one chat to another.
There is a possibility of that, yes. TFE, what I was thinking we could do for a vehicle lift is use the same setup I've got, but have the vehicle lift be mounted to the rear segment of the Ronco. And you mount those hinges on the back end there. So they can drop down to ground height, and then they can lift up to the correct height when they come back up. Because with rotors like that, it'll actually be more compact and more reliable. Because the trouble with pistons is just that you have to have so much vertical height to reach down low enough that it ends up actually being kind of top heavy. And awkward. Whoa! Speaking of awkward.
Mashing a tree. Yeah, it's weird to think that the Ronco is small, relatively speaking.
Yeah, it's not particularly big, Rover. It's not particularly small.
No.
Oh, I just died.
You still aboard? Oh, no.
I was massively zoomed out when that happened.
I saw you go up, and then I thought you landed back on the rover.
I did. I think that's why I died.
Well, at least the tree's gone.
Yep. At least the tree is gone. And at least I still haven't been kicked off the rover. Technically. Oh dear. That's not where these should be. That's not good.
And the invisible trees are back.
Oh wait, is the tail lifted? Yeah, the tail's lifted. Well, we have been passing through a lot of trees, so there's going to be invisible ones too. Wherever there are trees, there are invisible trees.
I thought the whole problem with the invisible trees was they were in places where the regular trees are not.
They're not precisely in the same, but they're in their region. So any region we're in that has a lot of trees has a lot of invisible trees. If we're in a desert, for example, where there are very few trees, there are very few invisible trees too. Does that make sense?
It's a percentage of the trees that are invisible.
My question is, how do the invisible trees photosynthesize?
Maybe it's only visible spectrum that they're invisible in? Maybe they can photosynthesize off UV or infrared that we can't see?
Tachyons.
Tachyosynthesis.
Yeah.
Neutrino synthesis. Come on. What are you doing to me, Wheels?
I think these roads are a lot narrower than I thought they were from a distance.
Yeah, it can be deceptive. You guys are still keeping an eye on boulders, right?
Yep. Haven't seen many.
Yeah, yes, chat. I definitely should be putting an indicator light for the tail ramp. I'm going to get rid of the tail ramp, though, so I'll put an indicator light in for the lift, the side lift. Oh, kitchen supplies.
What?
Kitchen supplies. To our right.
Do you need a fork?
I mean, it might be food, Capac. Doesn't have to be cutlery.
Wouldn't that be lunch supplies?
Not necessarily. How does a kitchen operate properly without food?
Hmm.
Also, I see a blue boulder to my right. I'm heading for it.
Oh, I guess I better turn around then. Let's make it to the road as well.
I guess I'll check that boulder. 'Cause it looks blue. No idea what it's actually going to be.
The problem is you have to get off your rover to check.
I do. This is true. It says it's cobalt, but I don't trust it.
Your eyes can
Is this a
deceive
double
you.
bluff?
Don't trust them.
It's magnesium. It's not one blue ore, it's the other one.
Inventory full.
Yep, magnesium. I don't know why the Ronco's pulling to the right so much today. It's strange. I
My rover's doing that
really
as
have
well.
no idea.
It hasn't been doing that before.
It's because it's such smooth sailing today.
That it's got to try and do something weird. How much magnesium do we have, and how much have we been shooting?
Not much and lots.
We have 44 kilos of magnesium. Do we want to do some hand mining of magnesium quickly while we're here?
I mean, maybe the kitchen supplies has got some.
Yeah, I think we head to the kitchen supplies.
I know maybe they're going to do some fireworks or something.
But do keep checking boulders, because if we find another cobalt one, we're sorted. The refinery. Yeah, haven't had any alignment checks done. Not sure this thing's roadworthy at the best of times.
Lawful neutral.
You?
Capac lawful? What? Chaotic.
Yeah, much as Capac will hate me to say this, he's chaotic good.
I'm getting some kind of signal up in the mountains over there.
You mean
What,
the
the checkpoint?
checkpoint F?
No. Lower down.
Oh. Well, there's the kitchen supplies up ahead, which I'll stop the Ronco about 2k's out from. And then I'm going to need a lift. Because I'm sure Capac would prefer to be chaotic evil. But yeah, he's chaotic good.
Chaotic evil is hard to play.
Yeah, I would imagine so. Because you can't just be evil all the time. You actually have to not.
You have to extend the fighting for as long as possible.
It's not exactly correct.
No, because don't you have to do that sometimes and not others? But always picking the thing that's going to hurt the most people?
Like fighting is
Not even
chaos,
that.
though.
Actually, yeah, true. Always picking the thing that's going to hurt someone or that you think will hurt someone. Doesn't have to be the worst option.
What, kicking a squirrel?
No, that's not true. Chaotic evil is you don't care about any rules and you don't care about whether anything you do hurts people or not.
Yeah, which means you kind of don't care.
But a lot of people will play chaotic evil as if it's just an excuse to, oh, I just do this, I just stabbed this guy over here.
I stabbed the guard even though we're in the middle of 1,000 crowd of people.
Alright, Capac, you ready to give me a lift?
Where am I lifting you to?
The kitchen supplies.
Sure.
Gonna ride the newly upgraded Dance Dance Revolution.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that.
With added fenders.
Where is the
It's got a few,
Dance
what,
Dance Revolution?
Behaving weird. I'd gone a fair way up the mountain, and I'm now coming back down the mountain again, because you decided we were going a different direction, and I had to go our way around this lemon bit of rock patch again.
Just jump down it.
Oh, you see, I actually like my rover.
Oh,
I guess
my
there isn't really a
spectator's
way
no
of
longer locked to
doing-
wasted.
Um,
Unfortunate.
What's a Dance Dance Revolution equivalent of flooring it? Stamping really hard?
Yeah.
Capac, can you hop out of your cockpit for a second?
Why?
Because I want to lock my spectator to you.
It sounds suspicious.
wants to spy on you.
Stand still. Thank you.
I'm not moving!
You moved straight after you got out, so... Alright, I'm locked to you. You're good. The River Dance Dance Revolution. What?
Oh, yeah, that checks out.
Actually, that would be epic, having a River Dance emote to do while on the Dance Dance Revolution.
I like Chipstick.
Lord of the Rover.
Morris
Oh,
dancing.
that's wasted. I see him. I see him coming. Suppose I should get my health back.
Oh wait, I can see the unidentified signal as well. I didn't see it before. Now I can. Yeah, I can see the asteroid.
Yeah, come on. Oh, really?
Oh,
He's arrived. Wait, so are those fenders or guardrails?
They'll be both. They're just not done yet. The point was just keeping it as not increasing its height any more than it already was. So I still remain nice and low and stealthy, but I've got a bit of actual protection.
Ah.
And as a byproduct of this, also can't slide off.
Ah, yes. That helps. Disco!
Yeah, I didn't have enough words.
He's made now.
There's only 7 characters on the back, and it's
Where am I
really enough to do it
standing?
in the
Oh, in
usual.
here.
Oh,
yeah, you have a
Yes.
new spot.
And you can also stand on the fenders.
I mean, I guess I could. Don't think I want to, but I guess I could.
The idea is
each
you're
got a
actually in a
seat.
spot there. There's a seat, and there's a spot back there that you can stand in that you should stay in while we drive.
Yeah, cool.
Wasted stored there, probably not. mean, there isn't like a small grid in Brazier.
Yeah.
Then
What
again, those
grids to
thing-
make it?
Then again, those things are also useless.
Oh, split seal like that dance emote.
Which one?
The Fry from Futurama dancing
Ah.
emote.
Oh. I'm guessing, Wasted, you might want me to help you weld up these things then? Since you're welding them before we go?
Well, someone's TFE started one, and then I was like, that's not actually a bad plan. And given that no material transfer is necessary for any of this, it's just wave the welders around.
Yep.
I'm surprised no one's made a weld from inventory mod.
What?
It's probably not as easy as you'd expect, Mr. TFE.
Yeah.
That's normally why stuff doesn't exist, is because you can't.
What do you mean weld from inventory?
Basically, the components get moved into your inventory if they're close enough.
Oh, weld from
We're trying to weld.
nearby.
Yeah.
He's thinking, well, from...
So I'm not thinking of your
Tanks it.
arch nemesis.
No, I know.
Because Space Engineers is one of the few games that actually has a legitimate reason why that doesn't exist, because you've got the ability to build and make things that
Can do those things.
can do those things.
Yeah.
You know, that is one of the few legitimate engineering challenges Space Engineers has, is go build yourself a vehicle to make your welding and grinding easier. Because that's legitimately not as easy as you'd expect. Make a good one. Like, a good little mining vehicle is still, I would say, a great design challenge.
Yeah. And a fun one for people starting out too.
Fun one starting out, but, you know, and the welding, you know, the welding vehicle, building that properly is actually really quite difficult still,
Yep.
while keeping it compact.
I don't feel like I've ever built a good one. I built ones that have
The
done
ones
their
that work, but
task.
they always have the same problems. They're either too big or they don't have enough cargo content, and so you end up going backwards and forwards constantly. Sorry,
Yep.
that's the only bits that hold the fenders on, really. I figured.
Yeah.
A little bit more reinforcement might not be a bad plan.
I figured.
You also notice that I believe if you guys go and run on the dance pad, yeah.
He's found a magical off button.
No, I just finally remembered to set it to owner only, so the dance pad only responds to me.
Yeah,
So
the-
people can't steal it.
People can't steal it, and you guys don't accidentally trigger it when you're running across it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that means we can stand on as well. I'm sure we won't get in the way.
Makes the whole thing quite a lot safer.
There we go. Well, we're good to go then. Yeah. TFE, your rover?
We are.
Why don't we all go on this one?
Is your rover parked close enough that we can use it as a way to get back into the fight if we die? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, Capac, I guess you're leading the way then.
But why am I leading the way?
Well, Capac could come and stand on the front of this as well.
Because normally TFE's rover is the disposable one, so he leads, and in this case it's you. I think he's left wasted.
I noticed.
Where's the emote? Aha! No, I didn't mean to. What did I just do? For a second, I closed OBS by accident.
There we go. Doing my bit.
Yeah, looks like we're not falling out.
Yeah, it's over the rise, but it looks good stuff.
Oh, Capac's got some good lead on us.
Be careful not to shoot waste in the back of the head.
Yeah,
Yes, I
feel
did
like
think about putting.
that wasn't
the thing
needed.
is, this vehicle, there's no reason why it has to drive this direction. It's not like my cockpit faces a specific way.
Yeah.
Are we bailing out the back?
One of us should first, then the other one later.
Yep.
So you want to go first? All right, bye TFA. What can you see with your elf eyes, Capac?
I see a tree.
Okay. Well, at least it's not invisible. Capac, have you walked in and left your rover parked back?
Yep.
Okay.
I see him ahead.
I see Capac.
Yep, I see him.
Trying
Oh,
to
it's
stick
just
the
over that
car.
rise, isn't it? I swear I just saw a glint come off the mountain that looked like light reflecting off a scope
Someone's
or something.
Unknown signal is landing up there.
I hope we're not at that point when snipers on the high rise.
Maybe there's an ornithologist up there watching birds with binoculars. What is going on?
What the?
Underground? Oh no, it's like a container.
Oh, I see somebody with some neon green shark fins.
Orange
Chasing
water.
around. It's my favorite kind of water.
Capac paste.
What?
What?
The trap.
Oh, it's Capac orange water paste.
Wouldn't it be Capac orange paste water? So who's the
Well,
dead guy?
there's something in there.
There's nothing in the dead guy. Unless you got it already. I'm expecting a booby trap, so I'm kind of standing back.
Yeah, that's why I'm staying over here so I can see what happens. I've gotten exploded enough times.
Yeah. What's in it?
2 sandwiches and some organic waste.
Oh, blammo.
So some of the sandwiches have already rotted then.
Could be.
Okay, well, that was a sizable detour for...
Not much.
No.
Whoa! They're being bombed from the mountain.
Apparently so. Charge! Oh, incoming.
Oh, I see them. They're hiding behind that mountain. They're like hiding behind a divot. Whoa!
Yep, that's some serious mortar action.
Hopefully they don't trigger an avalanche.
Well, if they do, they'll get hit, not us.
I mean, we're at the bottom, so we wouldn't exactly be safe either.
Yeah, but maybe some of the energy will be dissipated by the time it reaches us.
We're heading back to the rovers.
I'm heading towards the gunfire.
Gunfire.
The gigantic mortars that were
I
just
saw
coming
the
in.
mortars, but they've stopped firing.
Yeah, maybe they can't see us now.
Reloading.
Yeah, maybe they're
What's been
reloading.
Let's see, such an optimist.
Oh,
I'm
I saw somebody
always a
running.
happy pessimist. Sounds like optimism, but it's not really.
Like Optimism Prime.
That's the guy.
Yep.
And now is when we unexpectedly shoot each other.
I think that's rather expected, don't you?
Well. Oh. grey suit. I think that's Splitsy.
Ow,
Ahead of me.
what the?
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
ran
that's
backwards
Splitsy.
because there were
Yep.
there were guys and they knew
Splitsy,
where I
I'm
was.
approaching from behind you.
Well,
Don't shoot me, please.
my head just got blown off.
Well, drive back with TFE's rover.
Well, they got you with the mortar.
No, I just got shot, but died in like one bullet hit.
Oh,
Hey.
it was a greenish guy that I saw just before TFE.
Yeah.
It wasn't you.
Are these wheels meant to be offset like this?
Yes.
Yeah, they're terrible.
Hey,
I mean,
stop other people stealing it. They won't be able to drive it.
as much as it
Oh, I
pains
see
me,
someone-
I think I have to agree with Splitsy.
Oh, jeez, they're miles away.
Split running across no man's land.
Whoa!
Whoa! Reloaded the grenade launcher.
Ow, 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 ow.
No, I'm down. Got a headshot.
I got one of them.
This thing doesn't steer.
Yes, there it is.
You might need to go back and pick up TFE.
Yeah. Also, I can actually drive that thing.
Ow!
Sort of.
Wasted, are you being sneaky sneak or are you somewhere else?
I ran off with the rover and now I am back being...
Capac, where'd you go
Okay.
with it? It's not broadcasting anymore.
Just wanted to know whether I...
No, I'm not that
Just
far
run
from
towards
you
the
from
battle.
sound.
You'll find
Yeah.
it eventually.
Yeah, but why is it not broadcasting anymore? It's got play
Uh-huh.
power.
Your scrap heap, not mine.
Oh, I see two of them.
That you,
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
That's too bad, guys.
locating them not far away sound-wise. That's your shots, right?
No, those are their shots.
Okay, good.
I haven't shot back. There's
In
not much
which
point
case,
with this rifle from this distance. I basically need to be with about 30 meters away.
I bought. That's why I run around with two rifles. So I've got the cinematic for when we get close. And the spray and play is required, and then I've got a slightly better one for the rest of the time.
Yeah, I should probably do the same.
Plus, it's worked quite nicely for the occasional... Oh, surprise, you think I'm reloading?
Incoming!
Oh, yeah. Where is he? Where is he? Yes, I am wishing that launcher had ammo. Yes, I am. Ow.
Low.
Health low. I need to back off. I also wish
Yeah,
that
hold a
medkits would
second.
work in pressurized high O2 environments, but they don't. If you've got health regen on.
Right, I'm back and I've got my stuff.
Good job, Capac.
Oh,
I don't
theme
know
I
where
got.
villainy is.
Further up the hill.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get some health back. My health got down to 20 or something. See if I can use this as some time to get a flanking position. Maybe even find their camp that they were set up in. So I presume they've got some sort of camp up here.
Oh,
Must. Oh, they've seen me. Or is that Capac?
Oh, I'm not going to make it back
there,
to my body.
there's a couple shooting at me.
Oh, that's Capac. Okay. I'm behind you, Capac.
I'm behind the one that's shooting at you.
Whoa! Explosion! Whoa! Ah!
Did you just die to another explosion, Capac?
I just took out the green guy. Oh, it's wasted. What?
Capac, why would you shoot wasted?
Because he popped out from behind a rock.
Behind the green guy, I think you'll find is where I popped out from.
Where's that gunfire coming from?
I just got red.
Oh, nice. I think that's...
Oh, there's some good loots.
What'd you get?
Some special weapons and tools. Hey!
I got it! Yes!
Take the grenade launcher.
No, I took the
He
ammo
took
for
my
the grenade
ammo
launcher.
just before I picked it up.
Yes.
Where is he? You know, there's 6 rounds in this thing.
There's 6 rounds in this thing.
Yeah.
And there's 7 rounds in this one. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, have you got a magazine as well as a fully loaded?
Yep.
Nice.
Is that all of them?
Have they got an ammo cache or something here?
Don't see anything. But I think they,
Yeah, I think they were just hiding up here.
yeah, I think they were just doing an ambush.
I don't see... I was hoping we'd be able to spot their vehicles, but I can't even spot any vehicles nearby.
Please don't despawn my stuff before I get there. You need that.
There's a rock down the hill that I'll go check out. If you guys want to head back to your rovers and maybe someone can swing by and pick me up.
Wait. Wasted.
What?
My body location didn't have any of my tools or weapons in it, which means someone else took them.
The
Well, we don't know
only
who's-
thing I have looted from this battlefield is a grenade launcher, which is definitely not yours.
Well, I did see a bunch of backpacks, so I might have picked up your stuff.
Hmm.
I mean,
I took
TFE,
one
that's...
thing and one thing only, while being shot at, because I was like, right, that I'm having.
I think it's good practice for us to pick up each other's backpacks or any backpack we see and just take the good stuff. Isn't it?
Never return it to its previous owner.
Sometimes. Maybe over the ridge? Yeah, possibly. I do like that we have some proper mutually assured destruction with the 3 of us having grenades now.
Apparently I'm being told it was Capac who took my stuff.
Yeah, probably.
Oh no. Sounds unlikely.
Alright. This rock says it is iron at a distance, but what is it actually?
Cheese.
Yes, Gromit.
Delicious irony cheese.
It's actually iron. TFE, can you hold where you are?
Why?
Because I think you're the closest person in a rover to me. Who can give me a lift back to the Ronco?
Rover.
Because I don't want to run 2.5 Ks back.
Capac is.
I'm down the hill.
Oh no, he went back to his rover.
I'm 400 meters away from you.
Watch out, let's see. Capac might try and mow you down.
Oh. Capac, are you driving back to the Ronco or are you driving somewhere else?
I'm driving around.
Can you see me?
I thought I saw something moving
Stop,
in the
Blend
Stop.
in with the
there.
side of the mountain.
Capac, stop. Yeah, I'm not in the bit that I blend in with. I know I'm camoed. It feels weird and I like it. Okay, let's go. I'm camouflaged in most of the environments we fight in because we keep fighting in the rock. And I'm grey. I'm the only person who's actually reasonably camouflaged. I'll check out this rock if you want.
Inventory full.
What have we got?
It is nickel. It is what it says it is. Thanks, Gruz. I wasn't sure whether you'd felt the grenade launcher mod was ready yet.
Hang on, why is Capac's vehicle faster than mine? If you ignore the whole aerodynamics thing.
Maybe because my wheels are all actually aligned with each other.
And touching the ground.
An old
Although-
trick. But it might just work.
Yeah. Although I am a bit concerned that Capac's solar panels on this might provide a little more lift than he wants and may impact his steering in a negative way.
Feels alright to me.
Yeah, until we're driving uphill. That's when I think it might be a problem. Just over 5Ks from the checkpoint.
Yeah, 5K straight up.
Yep. So, you guys probably aren't going to be able to get very far up there.
True.
You're gonna need some way of attaching to the Ronco.
Do we want to attach all the rovers to the Ronco?
Yes.
Okay. TFA and Capac want to be attached. Wasted
With super
you.
glue.
I will fly.
But you have Dance flying.
Dance fly evolution, yes.
Whoa.
I'm guessing
Big
that was
bada
someone's
boom.
unknown signal?
Can I have my stuff back, please?
No.
Why not? What have I done to you?
I don't know. What stuff even is it?
Just put all the stuff that you don't need to carry into the Ronco, and TFE can get his stuff back.
And then you can go to the lost property box, and we'll have a look.
Wait, that doesn't
to
work.
prove
What am I
it's
doing?
mine.
Yeah, did you write your name on it?
Dang it. Well, I mean, I probably stole it in
Some
the
of those
first place,
sew-in
so...
labels. Remember the name of the guy you stole it from?
No. But why would I ask for his name?
Did you sew a name tag into the back of your spacesuit?
Reverse. There we go. Oh, I love how smooth that is. Do you want to come up, Capac?
Sure.
It is actually the quickest way up.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah. It's surprising, really. I'm surprised at how well it works.
Right, so now we're going to stick one of the rovers on this connector.
No. Make it a little bit faster. What I was thinking we do is actually rearrange the rear ramp so that it's got 3 mag plates along it, and we stick you guys to that.
Safe.
Yeah? Does anyone have a better plan?
Why?
Why attach you guys?
I said fly.
Oh, how are you going to fly, Wasted?
Oh, flap my wings.
Magic.
I believe you've tried that before and it didn't work. I was actually...
because I didn't believe hard enough.
Yep, that'll be it. Now, how am I going to trigger this from down the bottom? I should figure that out before I remove the rear access. Actually, if I just have... Yeah. What is that safety sensor? Setup actions. Alright.
Safety?
Yeah, there's a safety sensor.
I don't know what that
Lift.
word means.
So 1 is at 3. Okay. Now we go left. 1 set. Velocity of 3. Why?
Oops.
You know TFP can't answer these questions. Complicated ones like why. And
It was accidental, therefore there is no reason why.
Okay. Now, this should trigger on exit from the cockpit. Yeah!
Yeah.
Excellent.
What have you done?
So, watch the lift. If you go into the cockpit so that I've started moving, if I get kicked out, one of you two's still in the sensor area. Great. Well, that's not helping.
Oh, great success.
It worked until you two showed up.
It worked until the two of us showed up for the demonstration that you requested.
Okay, it's saying it'll work now.
I know. It
we
is.
go.
See, it does work now. I didn't remember that the sensor goes back that far.
Wait, this tree isn't here.
It's a ghost.
It is. Capac, try and run through it.
I am one with the tree. The tree is one with me.
It's a very heavy headpiece.
Oh.
Nobody touched my coconuts.
wait, they're my coconuts.
Alright, cool. We have a functional lift that is, I think, substantially better than the previous one. Which means I can now remove the other one.
You would.
Have you tried this new one, Wasted?
No.
Would you like to? And
I
then
could try.
offer judgment?
I wasn't. That's not judgment. I was merely saying that you have a vested interest in saying that this new one is better than the old one.
Do I? I designed both of them. Which means I'm kind of at fault regardless.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
What?
Yeah, it's not very fun with latency by the looks of it.
What do you mean?
He's up.
Oh, jumping onto the
Third
thing.
attempt.
Yeah, sorry.
Third attempt.
That bit's not great yet, but it can be rapidly fixed.
Wait, so you don't even need to lift up, you can just run up the tubing.
Oh, was it supposed to lift up? No, you just run up and down the tubing. That was...
That's not how you're supposed to do it.
You can fit more people.
I don't know. I thought that was how it was supposed to work. It's
No, whenever I use an elevator, I just climb up the cables that are supporting the.
Hardcore. Just call it that.
But yeah, the remaining feature to add to this is a roof-mounted ladder, so you can just grab to the ladder, hop off the ladder, and you'll stand on the lift, so you don't even have to jump up this ramp bit. Wasted.
I think the remaining feature to add to it is a secondary button that makes it perform exactly the same action but at maximum speed.
Ooh.
Well, I've been slowly increasing the speed, but do you want to go max speed?
So that when you hit the top bit, it just launches you to space.
All right, hang on.
I volunteer myself as tribute.
Quick, get everyone
Yeah,
to stand on it.
yeah. Give me a sec. I need a timer block. I need something to do multiple actions for me.
Is this the fake palm? Oh, it is, yeah.
Hang on.
It makes a lot of sense because it's quite close to the rover while still being intact.
Here
Yes,
we go.
ideally you put these two buttons next to each other and don't label them.
Ooh, yeah. Actually, maybe put them on a rotor.
Oh, I like it. I
Spin,
like
so
it.
you never know which
Spin
one.
the wheel of fortune. To space or not to space? That is the question.
Oh dear. TFA, can you tell me which direction the velocity is on rotor 3 right now?
Which one's rotor 3?
That's the one you're standing next to.
It's currently on -3 RPM.
Okay, cool.
Change to -300. That's how that works, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
while we're waiting for this nonsense wasted, should I tell you something interesting I found out about ancient Greek?
Oh, please do. Ancient Greek,
Yes.
the language.
So, in ancient Greek, they had 2 letters for O. There was a long O and a short O. One of them is Omicron, and one of them is Omega.
Uh-huh.
And
right,
what's
lift's
right
ready.
in front of your face, if you know anything about Greek, is that it's literally Omicron, small O, and Omega,
Omega.
big O.
Big O, yep.
All right, up on the lift.
Mind blown.
Yeah, it is. Exploded.
Up on Capac.
On.
Everybody on? Everybody ready? 3, 2, 1.
Oh! Oh, it just chucked me straight off.
Well,
Okay, we're
That
gonna try
worked
that
well.
again. Hang on. I know what's wrong.
Wasn't fast enough.
Not enough torque.
us 4 engineers are too heavy.
Yes.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Whoa.
That was the most. Whoa,
Whoa.
jeez.
That looks fine.
The
Alright.
most extreme theme
the left
park
button.
ride I've ever been on.
On the left button.
Whoa.
Oh,
Oh, it does not like
Meow.
having all of us on there.
No. No, it doesn't.
yeah, we may be too heavy.
And that was pretty naff, Splizzy.
Yeah, it
I'll be
was.
honest with you. Even with just you, it's kind of naff.
Yeah.
It's behaving weird.
It like slows
Sorry.
down in the middle.
yeah,
He has
well, it's not
invented
the-
a catapult that will send you slightly to the back of the rover.
Apparently so.
just what I always wanted.
The rotors shouldn't be all the same speed. Let me check. Minus 30, and this one should be set at 60. Yeah, it is. I reckon there might be just enough delay in the triggering of them that it goes funny.
No, when you watch it, it's specifically the last rotor in the chain. Almost just flops around. It's like it can't
Yeah.
keep up with the torque, even though I know you've got it turned up.
Yeah. Don't think there's anything I can do about that.
Make go fast.
It ejects me further when I'm going down. Just hit the button, Capac.
Ow.
He said
Okay.
the thing.
Yes, I took 13 damage.
Alright. Well, now the lift is officially busted. Because all the speeds are wrong.
Yeah, I'm helping.
Okay. Should.
Oh, Wasted had enough of green.
It wasn't blending in
bit
as well
rough.
as I'd like. This actually blends into the terrain better, ironically.
Whoa! Okay. Yeah, that's too much. That's too fast. That is not good.
Wait, what are we doing? Were we trying to get the rovers attached?
Yeah, yeah. But Wasted wanted to fly, so I tried to see if I could facilitate that. Sadly, no.
I'm flying today.
In my mind, that was as bad as when I tried to show off a catapult with you and Shaq in Engineer Corps that did not work out of single player.
It didn't do anything. Yeah.
Yeah, it launched us like maybe 50 meters, but in single player it cleared 900.
Mm-hmm.
And that was my introduction to things you do in single player don't always work in multiplayer. Alright, you guys ready to hook up?
What? Hook up where? How?
To the hinge at the back. What do you mean, where, how? I said this earlier.
But where,
A
how?
lot of things earlier.
Let's see. Where, how?
Are we going to attach these things?
Well, I was just thinking simple landing gear. You three park in a row, and we get landing gear locked to all of you, and then I bring the hinges up and flip you over the top of the tree.
Oh boy.
Yeah, not good.
Yeah, what it means is, if anything goes wrong, you guys take the brunt of it.
And we're all equally damaged.
But also, there are wheels on top of the Ronco. And how can that be a bad thing?
The bit holding us disconnects and we drop onto the Ronco.
We spin the
Yeah.
wheel and we get the part that says bankrupt.
Capac, you and your obscurity. Oh, man.
Wheel of Fortune's not that obscure.
I'm already referenced.
Are you two intentionally parking so far aside from each other that Wasted can't fit here?
I just
Well,
came
I was-
back around behind the
making
rover
sure
to
there's
see
plenty
what
of
was
clearance.
going on. And Wasted said he was going to fly over the mountain anyway.
Yeah, but Wasted says a lot of things. Some of them are intentionally silly.
He wouldn't fool us like that.
Yes, please keep believing that.
Alright, there's one.
There you go. Is that better parking?
I don't know, is your rover on top of Capac's?
Oh, Capac, why'd you move?
Because I didn't want your massive, oversized offset wheels to crush me.
Dang it. I was trying to pedantically follow Splitsy's instructions to annoy him and you've ruined it.
Malicious compliance. The best compliance.
Yeah, it's like I'm going to park with my wheels basically brushing Capac's.
Yeah, perfect.
Except I imagine it would go really badly if the thing ever shook.
Oh, this is gonna shake.
Yeah, exactly.
This is so gonna shake.
That's why I've got the big wheels to protect
It's gonna
myself
shake
on the
a lot.
sides.
It's a rather dull disco beige you've gone for there, Wasted.
Well, again, it was supposed to
It's-
blend in with the ground from long distance, which I think it does.
It's
I
like,
think it
Like
does.
zoom out a little bit, and it does a good job of disappearing.
thing is,
Yeah.
it's now like nursing home colored disco.
Yeah, I know. Disco is the party's in the back, not
Old
in the
man
front.
wasted, they call him.
Alright, you lot, drive and lock onto your hinges. Landing gear, whatever they are.
Even Splitsy doesn't know. This is reassuring.
Alright, I'm locked.
Everybody locked?
Oh. Yes. Not quite where I meant to.
Alright. Oh, oh, oh.
So many ways this can go wrong. Why are my wheels spinning now? Apparently Charlie wants to see what happens.
Yep. I think she heard something.
Will it be strong enough to lift these rovers? Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't feel good.
Are you all off the ground yet?
No.
No,
Oh.
Digging into the ground.
we're all dragging.
Oh, these ones aren't strong enough.
Oh. Okay, mine's been lifted. The other two are not.
Yeah, I'll get there. Calm down. I haven't named anything, so I gotta do it all with build vision.
Ooh.
Oh, I got kicked off. I gotta go around. Hang on, I'll be back.
But yeah, we can just lower waste the
Press the
vehicle with the
catapult
ramp.
button.
I mean, if you want to name all the hinges, we probably could make a catapult button. Because these are hinges, so they've got much more torque than the rotors on the lift.
You went to all that effort to make that elevator and then you didn't even use it to get back on.
He does have a point.
I love that that annoys you.
Whoa.
Whoa.
You know, you're still dragging wasted.
I do.
Wasted needs to lose some pounds by the look of it.
You're not surprised that the vehicle is much bigger than everyone else's vehicle is also more heavy.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
It's a bad time to fall off. Also, the lift isn't down, so I can't use it.
Wow, what an effective elevator design.
No, it's that the safety sensor didn't get triggered for some reason.
Nice chance to check the bottom of my vehicle for damage, though. Thank you.
Yeah?
Actually, yeah. Last time I've seen the underside of it. Oh, is that a flat battery?
It's how the Dance Dance Revolution works.
No,
Upside down sensors.
people have seen behind the curtain.
Ignore the sensors behind the curtain.
Right, hinge. Go up.
The
That should
scorpion
just about do
deploys
it.
its stinger when it detects its prey.
There we go. Everybody's
So when-
happy?
So the Ronco falls over, Wasted is going to have to save us. Maybe me.
It's, it'll be fine. As long as you guys aren't too heavy and make the
Hey.
whole front end of the rover tip over as we drive. Everybody's on board?
Ladder as well.
Wait, Splitty!
No!
Your stupid auto system!
It's not doing anything with it anymore.
I beg to
You
differ.
slammed me and Capac into the ground.
The DDR pad is now embedded in one of the wheels, and my solar panel
the
is on
heck?
fire.
No, I removed that from the safety sensor.
You clearly didn't.
There's an,
Evidence would suggest
there is another,
otherwise.
there's another, there must be another function.
Somehow my vehicle is intact. I'm guessing the wheels have sort of saved me.
I don't know how to fix this. I don't know where. Where do I... Where have I got that? Where have I got that in the system?
Maybe we should build our own large grid rover and just leave Splitsy with the Ronco. We can
Yeah,
have
do
our
we
own
want
separate one.
us to agree to set up on this next week? Like next time round, we'll just start building our own independent rover.
Maybe we should change the name of the series to Wrong Way Splitsy.
Where? What? Hmm.
Now Splitsy sounds like me. That's always a bad sign.
I don't know where I've got this set to be doing things, so I don't know where to
Yeah.
remove it.
He just hates solar panels. That's the reason he's done this.
Ah, there it is.
He just wanted to blow up my
yeah.
solar panel.
The problem is Wasteds are a lot harder to get to.
I found one of them.
Armored solar panels is the trick. You can't get near them.
I found some of the things that I'd set up. Let me just see if there are any on the reverse as
But
well.
you explicitly did not have those things. They were removed.
Well, I removed one set of my things that I'd set up, but apparently not the other.
I like how the force was so far.
I knew something was going to go wrong, but I wasn't expecting that.
Very nice, very nice. Oh, there we go.
Alright, so I'm gonna lower everything down so we can get Capac
No.
hooked up again.
I think rather than tree counters or anything else,
I think the wheels got in the way, Capac.
What
You sort of,
we
like phase through the
need
wheel and unlock.
is a counter of the number of times that Splitsy has killed Capac's rover.
Well, have I killed
just
Capacs
rovers
that
in
many
general.
times? I think it's mainly TFEs, isn't it?
No, I think it's been Capac's affair. It's just random occasions where, yep, and Capac's rover's on fire again because it was somehow near Splitsy for a while.
It's the real reason Wasted always wanders off exploring. He's much safer there.
We don't know, just I park like 500 meters away. There's a reason for this.
Yeah, but even that's not safe sometimes.
Oh boy. I have not shown myself in the best light with my engineering in this series.
Quick, get me reconnected so you can slam me into the ground again.
Is it at the right height? Are you locked?
Yep.
That'll probably do. About there.
Oh,
That was quicker than I thought it would be. There you go. Hope you enjoy your riding position there, Capac.
it's a great view.
Alright, fingers crossed.
Reminds me of
that
doing
doesn't
the
happen
upside
again.
down fighter plane challenge in GTA 5.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Everybody on board?
Yep.
Lift is not up. Ah!
You just fall off.
No.
You thought you fell off.
Yeah, lag showed me falling off and then I wasn't actually falling off. Okay. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Oh, there's so much smoke coming from that solar panel. So much. Wasted, I presume you've already assumed your hinge control duties?
That hasn't really been necessary yet, but should it become? Yes.
Yep, cool.
At the moment, I'm watching how close my rover is bouncing to that back wheel.
Oh, would you like it to be
anything
higher
else.
than that?
I'd be more worried about my rover hitting your tree.
Yeah, please also don't hit my tree.
Well,
Alright,
it's Splitsy's fault if it happens.
I'll lift you guys
It's
up
one,
a bit
one of
more.
the highlights of this series, I guess. One of the things that makes Wrong Way Out different from Up or Down is this time around, it's very much the big rover is Splitsy's.
Yeah,
It's not a communal design.
And it's got- and it's worth
Splitsy's
both of us.
design. And as such, there's very much like Splitsy driving, and he's got his support vehicles and his support staff. And those staff, at times, may be sitting around with a clip pad, just making sure that health and safety is being covered, or whatever.
it wasn't meant to be that way.
That's how it ended up this time,
You're
mate.
just gonna make it bigger.
I know. I know it's how it's ended up, but it wasn't meant to be this way.
Sounds like we do need to
It's
go.
not a bad thing. It makes things different again.
Yeah.
Just like, end result is, for once, I have no qualms about blaming anything that happens to do with this rover on you.
Did you had qualms about it before?
Well, yeah, because I'm partially responsible for his choices. This time round, nope, I had nothing to do with this. I added a trailer at one point, which you've repeatedly wanted to take off.
No, your trailer's helpful. I just want to do some things to add the ability to steer with it. So I can steer with it instead of steering with the... Oh, you mean when I accidentally snapped it off? Yeah. I see what you mean. I was a bit slow on the uptake there.
Well, yeah, another change for this series. We don't just blame Capac for everything.
We should.
Well, no, because it's not his fault anymore.
Well, do nothing.
He could have stopped me.
What?
Right.
That's
I
not...
shot you, and even that wouldn't work.
Provably false.
Oh yeah, because he wasn't here for some of it. Well, he should have been here to
Not
stop
just if
me.
he's not here for some of it. You're way too stubborn of us, Capac, to just be able to stop you. What's this rubbish? No.
It's intentionally rubbish.
A huge amount of evidence to the contrary.
In the fractions of seconds before my rover was slammed into the ground, I should have got out and shot the crane arm with a rocket launcher.
Well, that's the whole thing. Blaming Capac isn't meant to be actually blaming Capac. It's just like, oh, I've screwed up.
And yes,
don't want to admit it.
The term is still banned in the Discord. You actually can't type it.
I can.
Yeah, it's 'cause you're a moderator.
And Capac probably can.
Well,
It's the only one who can blame you.
I can now that I've set up two-factor authentication, so I can do
Oh yeah, because you weren't
moderation.
able to do it. You weren't able to actually access lots of the channels on the Discord because you hadn't set up two-factor. We're not moving.
Yeah, we are. It's just slowing down a bit.
Actually, you know what? I have a pretty accurate measure of how we're traveling from the smoke that's pouring out of my solar panel.
Oh, well, yeah, the speed
Yeah.
would change how it's being applied.
We're going diagonally forwards to the right, slowly.
Yeah, it's very craggy here, and not our wheels are not turning at the same speed as each other.
Yeah, they're being. It's being very difficult to get the controls to work like I want them to. I think I may have to switch to buttons because this is not doing what it should.
Yeah, you had a pretty good setup originally, and then you changed it.
Yeah, because I wanted something more fun. Unfortunately, fun also meant not functional. It has been fun though.
Taking the fun out of functional.
I mean, with the current thing, I could quite easily set up new buttons that do everything that I need them to, but I will try and get up this hill as is, and then I can sort that out later.
The motto of the series.
Sort that out later.
And what do we crash into first?
Your rover.
Well, after that, then.
The tree you were hiding behind.
I think I'll make my rover fly. Then I'll be safer.
We just got to find a way to fly first.
I don't think anywhere is safe with Splitsy on the server.
I'm more concerned by the way the person ladder is bouncing up and down in a concerning manner.
Yeah, it's because the rotors don't have enough strength.
Worried it's going to hit the ground.
Ooh, that is a good idea.
It may be
What's
that I
the
have to
idea,
replace that lift with hinge actuation.
We should put all of these wheels on the big rover on pistons so that we can turn them into super big wheels.
When we want to.
To destroy the server.
We would have to make bigger wheels to begin with to fit the pistons in there, but you probably could do it. And now I wait for Capac's disappointment at me actually taking his idea seriously.
No, because I was just going to suggest that then Splitsy gets to program the timing so that the front and back wheels don't interact with the middle wheels.
Yeah, that is an issue. The separation may be too small.
Well, as long as you program them so that they.
So that they interlock.
Yep.
Huh. Yeah, no. Yeah.
Okay, a problem with being upside down on a crazy angle like this is I have no idea which way we're going.
We're not going far.
Capac, try
pretty
using
much.
spectator. That might be
I don't
easier.
wanna. I've been
entire
placed in
audience
this
is just
position,
watching
so
upside
this is
down.
how I'm gonna view.
For some reason, the right side is
Actually,
just not
oh.
gripping today.
And Capac just fallen out.
I meant to switch to first person, but I pressed the wrong key.
Are you
Well-
off the rover?
No, you landed on.
Oh, you
I
landed
think you
on it?
landed on.
I'm on the beach.
Yeah,
Somewhere.
you
Okay.
landed on the trailer.
Yeah, I wonder if there is some sort of friction issue with the wheels, that they're not all the same.
I mean, they're not even all painted the same.
Well, whose doing was that, Capac?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hmm.
I believe that was the game's doing, because when you add a wheel, it adds in as the default color instead of whatever you got on your paint.
No, yeah, that's part of it. I thought you meant that like some of the suspensions were odd. I may actually have to replace this with button control so I've got accurate speed controls for this climb. This is...
I mean, we're still going forward, just not quickly.
Well, we never went quickly uphill. Like, this is steep already. Have you seen the angle you stand at?
Yeah.
Like, we're on a 45-degree incline already. And the fact that we're moving forward at all should be surprising. But just because we've done it before, it feels like it should be faster. And I think I agree with Wasted. I think these craggies are some of the worst we've been across.
Oh, that's really going to annoy Spitzy.
What?
Nothing.
Do it. Do it.
What?
I just had a look up over this incline with a little bit of spectator.
Oh, are you cheating?
No, because it's somewhere I'm pretty sure I'd already been.
Oh, was there a smooth path to this bit and we
Yeah,
didn't need to
literally
go
from the
across this?
side, just
Ah.
don't even have to do this whole part of the climb.
Ah, delightful.
It's a bit late now.
Yeah, we are... I mean, with the Ronco, it may well have even been quicker to do it this way. It feels slow, but it's a long way around. I mean, that's assuming we make it over this next bit, which we seem to be getting a bit snagged on.
I mean, you're almost there.
Yes. Yeah, the wasted adaptive tail force, I believe, is enabled. The tail is behaving as though it is.
I haven't had to play with it at the moment.
Oh.
We've got the force settings set well enough that it's pushing down when it needs to push.
Okay. Because I just roughly guessed them based on what I remembered yours being.
No, they seem to be fine.
Cool. True, the ambush did take us a bit out of that path that we might have taken. Unfortunately. Come on.
Ooh,
Grip.
a delivery
grip,
has
grip,
arrived.
Grip. Grip. Grip better, wheels. Grip better. That is an angle. Jeez.
I'm still going forward.
We are still going forwards, yeah. We're under 3.5 kilometers from, well, what I assume is going to be the summit. Yes, I did weld up the wheel that we removed last week to unstick Wasted's rover that was under the Ronco. I don't know if increasing friction is going to help. I can give it a try, but I feel like I picked 75% because we found that 100% was too much. Push it up a bit. Whoa, 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 whoa.
What's it doing?
Whoa, 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 why?
Why is it doing
Why?
a wheelie? Also going sideways a bit.
Yeah, that was more the bit I was concerned about. I think the throttle levers might have taken a bit of a hit and moved forward. Yeah, I think it got
Certainly
too
looked
gravity.
like it suddenly jumped up in speed. They were rotating real fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, the friction up. I wonder if the high friction actually makes it spin faster.
No, the levers keep tilting forward because of the forces getting applied to them. That's one of the downsides of the levers because they don't stick.
How is gravity also pulling on them?
Yeah, but I don't think it's gravity. I think it's just the clangy bounciness of everything. Just trying to find a speed at which it lets me turn a bit so I can head back in the right direction. As we twisted when all that happened just then.
I don't think it really matters that much. It's like, as long as we go forward now, we should be fine.
Yeah, it was going far enough that I was worried we weren't going to be going forward.
And then we like fall over sideways or something back down the mountain.
Yeah. Crushing everything, including our dreams.
And probably hitting a single tree at the bottom.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, exactly. The levers are basically vertical, so it's not going to be gravity pulling them. It's going to be all the bouncing and weirdness from the rover itself. Which means when we reach this flatter section, hopefully, I intend to switch over to buttons.
Oh, does that mean you can rebuild the control
we're
tower we had
sliding
before?
backwards a bit.
Yeah, I have to reverse on the left because the right is for some reason not gripping anything. And we were spinning around like we'd almost made what felt like 45 degrees around to the right, but it was probably a lot less. Having a button to lock the hinge just doesn't ever seem to feel like it'll actually be usable. Annoyingly. Because I often can't actually easily activate them. And then deactivate them when I need to quickly change something.
Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead.
Full speed doesn't work. It's actually slower. We just slip. Still just slipping? No, we've made progress. We've made progress.
One positive is at least the rovers haven't smashed into anything.
Yeah. The system is horribly ugly, but it does work.
It's also acting as a spoiler, sort of.
I mean,
No.
no. What it is probably acting as a bit is an unfortunate counterweight, but at least less of one than it might have been if I didn't have the amount of hinges I do on it. Whoa! We're getting kicked up high on that side. And of course, that's because the lever has pushed itself forward again. Did we have 2 extra sets of wheels when we climbed something this steep? No, I don't believe so. We've never had more than 6. Have we? Have we?
I don't know.
I don't think we've had more than 6.
I feel like the rover used to be longer.
Well, when
maybe
we,
that was, maybe
when
that's
we
because
rebuilt
had
it, maybe we made it shorter,
The
slightly.
control tower at the front probably made it longer.
Come on. Just get over this rise.
So close.
We are so close. Yeah, I thought it was only 6. We're climbing vertical. We're
No,
not far from it.
turning.
Come on. We're so close. I can literally see the flat area.
Actually, yeah, from where you are.
Yeah, I can literally see the sand. Yeah, I'm aware that I need to keep the wheel speeds low. It's not me who keeps speeding them up. It's the forces on these hinges, which is why I want to replace them with buttons when we get to the top. Throw some Capac clones under the wheels for traction. How grippy is
Rude.
your helmet, Capac?
It is polished to a fine sheen.
Well, that won't work.
I like my faceplate to reflect the eyes of my enemies, so it's the last thing they see when they die.
I love that you lost your voice at the end of that sentence.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Capac injured his throat
Yes! 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 Finally we got that grip. Ugh.
now. Hey.
And look,
Whoa,
there's some
whoa.
trees over there for you to
Oh.
smash.
Now what do you guys reckon? Do you reckon we head for the ridge line where it's lower, so we go swing left and go for the ridge line, then follow the ridge up?
Swing left, sweet chariot.
Because that would have been a faster path for us on the previous mountain climb, but I don't know whether this ridge line will be climbable or not. Or drivable.
Just go straight for it.
That's probably the simplest.
Ooh, magnesium.
Alright. Are we fully on the level? Yeah. Alright, let's stop.
That's a good idea. Let's rest for a week.
Alright. Buttons. I need buttons. Lots
Capac,
of
how are your solar
buttons.
panels?
On fire.
Yeah. They haven't gotten worse.
Not yet. Not until Splitsy presses the wrong button and the scorpion tail flings my rover halfway up the mountain.
Oh, you mean this button?
Yeah, that button.
That's incredibly dangerous for Split to just put a bright red button in the open where Capac might press it.
Huh?
I won't press it.
You sure?
Yep.
Mr. Splitsy,
Yes, Mr. Wasted.
what are you doing?
I am adding some controls so that I've got...
Are you fixing your
some
horrible
button
control
controls.
system? Good, good stuff, yes.
Yes, that's probably enough for the moment. My thinking is at the moment, to do this quickest, I will just set the hinges for the throttles to the right position, and I'll up their torque so that they can't be bounced around. Because otherwise I need a timer block for each of these buttons.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Plus, then we get to still see the throttles moving around. Might put... Oops. One more for slightly faster. Yes, button-operated levers, exactly. Because what I can do is increase this torque to crazy.
Oh. Perfect timing, Capac.
Yep.
I was running down the stairs right as I ground it down to...
Then we can just set it to go to angle. Oh, I'm still going to need timer... Wait. I'm still going to need timer blocks. I'm going to need them anyway. Nuts.
This ladder is just floating here.
Loading?
How annoying. Because each button needs to do two things, and they can't do two things.
Well, you need a double pole, double throw switch, then you can...
Oh, wait, no. Never mind. I'm being dumb about this. Is that so, Capac?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a nap.
Alright, button. Groups. Drive rotors, port. Set velocity, 0. Drive rotors, starboard. Set velocity, 0. Port, set velocity... Actually, what velocities am I using?
Are these engines supposed to be on?
They can be off, I guess, if you want.
I just figured we would have run out of ice ages ago.
We maybe have, and they're just playing the sound now.
Yeah, they're switched on. Hey, what are you doing to my bed?
Eh?
What are you doing to my bed?
Nothing.
Seems suspicious.
Okay, I think I have better controls.
Well, large zig.
Did we decide whether we're going up heading for the lower bit of the ridgeline, or are we just heading straight up the hill?
Straight up
Mountain.
hill.
Okay, Capac has a vote for straight up the hill.
What the hell?
Wasted, do we want to overrule them?
Do you think there's a better option? Because I'm looking at the shape of that hill, and there's a bit of a bowl that might hold us right.
Okay. Off we go then.
I don't know, but what would your plan be otherwise, Mrs. Blizzy? Don't just throw me under the bus.
No.
Come on, you've got to...
The three of you said something, so I'm overruled. So
you're
we'll go.
deciding that you're not going to even bother suggesting something. I get it.
No, the alternative was what I was talking.
This is not how a debate goes, Mr. Splitsy.
The alternative was what I was suggesting before, which is we turn left and we take the ridgeline up. So we go to the ridgeline where it's below the snow line, and then we follow the ridgeline the whole way.
I would like to get there today.
Fair enough. Well, we're going then.
Yep.
Full speed.
This is full speed with the button controls at the moment.
I know this is how
More
blame is
buttons.
assigned. I'm well aware. That's why I'm raising this as an immediate problem. Splitsy doesn't just get to hand blame off to everybody else without at least some return hassle.
I mean, I was trying to share control, not blame. I know I'll get blamed anyway.
Sure.
A likely story.
Wow, that sounded a lot like this when that eventually plays. You really do match your intonation.
Exactly the
Likely
same.
story.
And velocity 8.
There you go, Capac. You can now walk back down to ground level from here. And walk up as well.
Sort of.
Yeah, it's first time I've actually found a use for the half railings where it's actually necessary.
That velocity.
Oh, I see grass.
Oh,
That's a good speed.
Yeah, this feels a lot
This is
more
a nice
controlled.
grippy speed.
Yeah, I've got far finer control over the speed now. I've got 2 RPM and 5 RPM as options. Which means I should be able to steer while both sides are still trying to go forward. Why not set the buttons to set the angles on the throttles? Because the throttles didn't have the fine control that we actually need for hill climbs. Unfortunately. I realized that as I was doing it, I'm like, I think I only had them set to 5, 10, 20, and 30. Whereas these buttons I've got set to 2, 5, 8, and 15. Because I like picking numbers at seemingly random. But works a lot better.
Speaking of numbers at random,
Yes?
remember what was that space game we played where we were controlling the spaceship
Into the maw?
Into the maw.
into the maw? Yeah, and then we played. What was the other one we played?
Pulsar.
And was it Pulsar that had the liar's dice?
Yes.
Yep.
I 3D printed some dice at work and played some liar's dice.
presumably
That
with more
sounds
success
like
than we
good
did.
work time.
It was very
Time
productive,
well spent.
A busy day at work.
but it was also educational because the dice that I 3D printed are in Japanese.
I see.
Playing liar's dice with dice you can't read.
Yep,
Good call. I
makes
like
it more exciting.
And easier to cheat.
Well, I mean, I didn't take advantage of my
He thinks.
non-Japanese speaking.
Not intentionally.
coworkers.
You think that, but you're not sure.
I made a conscious decision not to.
Yeah, but that's assuming you actually read the numbers correctly.
I can read 1 to 6 in kanji, thank you very much.
You think.
Well, yes, I think everything that I think. That's how thinking works.
On a scale of 1 to 100, how confident are you in it?
Roku,
Let me guess, that's 99.
it's 6.
Ah.
It is?
Yes.
Let's see, doesn't seem convinced.
It's not what I remember from primary school.
How long ago was that?
Let's not talk about that. Huh. I feel like I have some degree of steering now. We are going very slowly, but I have some degree of steering.
Guess we're looking
I
on the
feel
bright
like I
side
have
as we
some
clink
degree
on
of
them.
steering now, he says, as we come to a dead stop.
Yeah, as we sort of bounce around awkwardly, not going anywhere. I mean,
What?
we are slowly making it. It's fine.
I'm just waiting for the right side to get some grip.
Awkward crag. Yeah.
Yeah.
Through the grey bit already. You see, it was the right decision.
Oh,
Okay,
see,
this bit's
now
gonna
you'll
be-
take credit for it.
This bit's
Yeah.
going to be worse, so it's all going to go
not.
down here from here.
Yeah, this is
I think I
steep.
need to sit in a seat. I can't climb up the rover anymore.
This is bad. This is real bad.
Oh no, don't fall off.
Bye, TFE.
No.
Probably see you later. When you respawn on the rover.
Can't even... Okay, I can just reach the seat up here.
Hey, don't take my seat.
It's the closest seat I can find.
Rude.
Fine.
Sitting in the
Close the
captain's
door
chair.
then if you don't want visitors.
I heard you open the door.
No, I closed it.
Oh.
Because I was trying to kick it and the seat was too far away. Yeah, Capac, I think we're going to start sliding off soon.
It's fun looking at Capac's head peeking out from behind the engine when you get the side-on view, because you can then see just how far he's leaning forward.
As I can stand in front of the refinery, I should be safe there.
You can build yourself another chair, TFE.
It's effort, though. Plus, you'll probably complain it's in the way later.
I've stopped complaining. I just remove things now. Keep feeling like we're making no progress, and then I look and I'm like, oh, the entire Ronco is now in the snow. Which means we have made progress. It's just only the length of the Ronco.
It gets locked up occasionally is all. It gets locked up. It bounces around a bit until it finds itself some grip, and then it starts moving again.
Yeah. And at least at this slow speed, the bouncing doesn't slide us back down the hill too far. I'm not sure what we could do. Actually, at this slow speed, we might be able to get away with increasing the friction on the wheels.
Oh, we're going backwards.
Getting a strange sense of deja vu.
You mean when I tried increasing the friction about 30 minutes ago?
No, I mean from last time we were halfway up a mountain.
Like,
And we
quick,
got
let's
stuck.
make some changes.
And it was the end of the stream, and we're like, well, we'll see you next time when we try and do the rest of this. We are about the same distance from the checkpoint, too, I think.
I think that one was steeper, though.
I'm not sure
almost
it was.
Almost like the mountains on this planet are generated through some kind of algorithm that gives them similar properties.
Fourth wall has been destroyed. Like,
Oh, sometimes you just gotta shoot your way through the fourth wall.
Yeah, things are not working.
I don't even react to that because I'm 90% sure that's wasted.
What? That was me shooting through the fourth wall.
Oh, yeah, and the other 10% is it's Capac.
No.
Yeah, I see how it is.
The higher friction does not help.
What
Thing
if
is,
you
Capac,
put
you're-
zero friction?
Capac, if you're shooting through the fourth wall, you're saying it's less than 800 meters away.
Fourth wall's wherever you put it.
Oh, we're getting some speed now.
In the up
Go, go, go.
direction.
Oh, man.
Wait, is it saying the handbrake's on?
Is what saying the handbrake's on?
Obviously you would never press the button.
TV, how would I have pressed the button?
Wasted mess with your controls
How?
somehow.
How do you press the button?
That means the handbrake's technically been on the whole time because you can't change it.
Possibly.
Why is that a problem?
Exactly.
Turns out it's been slowing us down this whole time.
How? There are no wheels
magic.
on that grid. This is what I mean. There's actually, like, it's meaningless.
Yes, it's all meaningless.
Yes, Capac's nihilism.
Is it existential?
Yes,
Set
I'm
the
having
bridge
an
so that it stays level
existential
with gravity.
crisis.
Oh, that'll be tricky. I don't like this angle.
I'm trying to push us down a bit with the rear
Well,
end.
Capac's idea, we can blame him.
What? My idea with the unanimous vote.
But you suggested it. You see, most of us only voted for it, so we could blame you.
Ah, right, no. There you go. This might help. Some of our rotor shenanigan was not quite right.
Oh, what was the hinges or the actual wheel rotors?
No, one of their hinges was not pushing in the right direction.
Ah,
So it was causing us to lift our middle wheels off the ground instead of pushing them down.
Okay, yeah. This front wheel just doesn't want to turn. I think it's just snagged a bit.
I mean, also, currently only 3 wheels of the rover are even on the ground.
Oh,
Not
which
sure if you noticed
3?
that, but
Right?
front right, rear right, rear
Ah.
left.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Delightful. That would explain why that doesn't have enough torque to move us.
Spin in the breeze.
Also, we don't appear to be moving, even though I've set some of them to go backwards. I'm gonna have to set more of them to go
But is
backwards.
back right wedged?
Are we stuck?
Yeah, I think back right wheels are wedged. Oh, no.
Oh.
Okay, we're free.
Yep.
There you go. Everything's back on the ground again a bit.
Jeez. Remember when we used to get a wheel wedged in wrong way up? And it was just like, everybody off, everybody hand drill.
Now
Capac,
it's
time to get
just reverse.
your head squished by a thing.
I don't wanna.
Unfortunately, this is full speed ahead. This is as fast as we can go right now.
And
This
we
is
The
are.
wheels aren't moving.
Activate
Yeah.
afterburners.
Don't have afterburners.
I think we
That-
might
that doesn't
have to
feel
take
like
a
full speed
different
ahead because
approach.
the wheels. Are you sure that's full speed ahead? Because
No. I meant like full speed ahead as in this is as fast as I can make it go. If I make the wheels spin faster, we'll just go backwards.
But they weren't spinning at all.
Yeah, they were trying to and they can't.
But we've been up something like this before.
Yeah, I don't know what's different. We're heavier. We've got more stuff.
We've got more subgrids.
I think we've just got more stuff. Like, we've got an inventory that's full of parts and things like that.
But
that we didn't have before.
What I don't understand is, like, torque and velocity are different settings. You're changing the velocity. I don't understand why making them go faster would make them move at all. If we don't have enough torque, we don't have enough torque. But
Making them go faster doesn't. It just, well, when they can move, they spin quickly and then we bounce, is what I meant.
I get that. I was just, at the time you were saying, we're going as fast as we can, we weren't moving at all and none of the wheels were spinning.
At the time I said it, the left ones were trying to go backwards and the right ones were trying to go forward slowly, but couldn't. I was just being generally speaking. I wasn't talking about a specific circumstance. We are still 1.6 kilometers out.
I think we're 1.56 earlier.
Now I wonder if we're just in a really bad place and if we try and take a different... If we steer a little bit one way, maybe we get some different craggies and we'll actually manage to get over this little hill.
And the velocity up to 1,000%.
Well, the rotor strength, as in the rotor torque, is as high as it can be. It's at 1,000 meganewtons. It cannot be higher. and it's not enough to turn the wheels sometimes.
How are we doing for power? Because something seems off here.
4 days.
Yeah, the batteries are fine. They're fully charged.
It's like some of the wheels aren't even. Like we're
This is
in
what
this
I mean.
weird position where the back left wheel is turning, but the middle wheel on the left side isn't. But the middle wheel on the left side is in open air and has no resistance against it.
Yep. So right at this very moment, I think I've got the middle one, the left wheels set to 2 RPM, and the right ones are set to 5. And basically we're slowly slipping sideways. Which is putting it as an angle I really don't like. Is it time for piston-actuated
close?
rotors like locomotives? I mean, honestly, it might be.
We need close enough to, I don't know, catapult our rovers up there.
With the aerodynamics, no. Without it, and a speed mod, yeah.
Dang it.
We need more wheels, I think. I think we've actually proven that with this much mass to reach the top of a mountain, we need more wheels. I'm going to try and spin us around to our left, and then I'll start heading up again and see if I get a better path that way, because every time it spins us right, it just keeps us getting stuck in the same crags, I think. Alright. Unless someone's got a better idea, I'm open to suggestions, including you, chat. It may be time for my articulated steering, if we need to go up another mountain after this.
The only idea I've got is lunch.
Well, we don't have Atmo thrusters, we don't have thrusters of any kind, and so that's out.
It'd be really annoying if they're like right on the other side of the hill.
My
What,
chat is saying we
thrusters?
should turn these wheels into tank treads.
I would love to. I don't think Wasted would be able to play along if we did that. I think it would make it so unpleasant that actually TFE probably couldn't play along either if we did that.
What?
Because I think the server would struggle so hard with all those subgrids that anyone with even the slightest hint of latency would not know where anything is anytime, ever. I feel like we almost need ski poles. But I also feel like if we did that, we'd just break them every time we touch the ground.
Well, isn't ski poles almost what we did last series anyway?
Yeah, a little bit. Except
Yeah, 'cause
without
we
landing gear on
can't
them.
use mag plates, yeah.
But
The
yeah,
thing
we're...
is, from above, this bit looks pretty smooth.
Yes, because you can't see the
Yeah, if you
craggies.
ignore the angle we're at.
Yeah, the angle we're at means that there's not as much mass on... Like, there's not as much force on the front wheels as there is on the rear ones. And so we can't pull ourselves up as easily. So we're kind of pushing ourselves up, which... Apparently our current mass is too high for. Interesting to see what our mass was on the previous climb.
It's probably super difficult to do.
Oh. Hey, we're making progress.
But I can't help but feel like we'd be helped by having the front wheels actually moving slightly faster than the rest.
Oh, so they're trying to do more work.
They're actively trying to do more work, yeah.
Yeah. That would require me setting up timer blocks for every single control. Because I'd have to set up each
Oh, I figured.
set.
I figured each one would have to have its own separate... Yep. No.
1.52. Closest we've ever been.
You see the depth of these bits we're stuck on. Splitsy, turn off stream, then copy, paste, turn on stream, tell us you had some internet issues but managed to climb.
I mean, that'd be believable if I did it.
Arguably a solution. Switchbacks work if you trust the rover to remain upright at the angle we're at, which I don't.
No, because if you trust it and you're wrong...
Yeah. That's why we can't use switchbacks and why we haven't used them on the previous climbs. As soon as you go sideways, you risk toppling over. If we'd at any point increased the radius of our wheels so that we could flip on our roof without damaging stuff and didn't have the scorpion tail of 3 mini rovers at the back, yeah, we could have done that and risked it. Higher friction on the front wheels only. Yeah, maybe. Can I reach build vision them? No. I don't trust myself to be able to get back in the cockpit if I walk out. Because I have no idea which wheels they are. Well, we've made it. 200 meters. Woo!
1.4. We've done 200 meters in what, like
15
10
minutes? Yeah, I forgot all of the problems that we had with the previous climb, and that maybe we should have applied some independent suspension to the wheels for this to keep them all more stuck down. Because I think we'd even talked about that after the last climb. The bridge kind of made me forget everything.
Go.
Come on. Get some grip. Ooh.
Power.
Jeez. Even at this angle, we're horribly, horribly sideways. Oh, yeah, fair point, Gruz. That is true. Can I see the highlights? Sort of. Oh, that's another one.
Do they have ice cubes up here? I'm getting real thirsty.
If you hop off, you probably would get... Oh, actually, I think this is rock we're on, not ice. Though if it was ice, it would explain some of the slip.
I got some spiced pineapple soda that I want to put some spiced pineapple rum in.
Huh.
So I think I'll need to add something else to it as well.
We are not moving at all.
No.
No.
Ooh, I wonder if I could smoke pineapple with
Thanks,
like,
Plague Doctor.
smoky.
So, one thought is maybe having the friction so high is a detriment.
Yeah, we can try dropping it.
Like
dropped it a
having the
little bit.
wheels, because you know, evidently we're struggling to spin the wheels with the torque we've got at all. Maybe a bit of slip could help.
All right, I've dropped it
She
from
stopped them
70
getting
to 50.
stuck in gaps. Oh. Some spin. Not movement yet.
Oh, don't want to spin any further right. It'll be bad. Oh, yeah. It's so nice when you feel that little bit of progress.
Hey, we're 100. Just 100, like 10 meters closer. Moving forwards again.
We're 100% of 10 meters closer.
Yeah.
Does it matter at all that some of the subwheels are on and off? No, they're not actually providing any driving effort. So on or off doesn't actually matter. I think I turned some of them off at one stage because I was just worried they might have consumed a bit of power somehow, but I didn't think they should. But I was like, I'll just turn them off anyway. Okay, so now we're seeing slip except for the rear one. And the front ones aren't able to get on the ground, and the middle is again lifting up. Because we don't have any twist in the chassis. It does show where that we might have needed the whole way to get more wheels on the ground. Because I think you're right, Wasted. I think a lot of the time we've got a lot of wheels in the air. Just want to make sure the rotors are, in fact. Yeah. Oh.
You could tell us the rotors have been wrong the whole time.
Well, at least one of the port rotors wasn't at full torque. Was at 700 meganewtons, which should still be enough. And we were always veering right, so that probably wasn't the issue.
Oh. Point 1.32. Maybe we should just run up to the top.
No.
I don't know if we can.
Yeah, there's
Probably
that
too
too.
steep.
You'll get stuck in a crag somewhere and you'll have to drill your way through. Oh, what the?
What's happening?
Okay, some of the drive rotors on the starboard were low torque. No wonder they've been slower.
Whoa,
not?
we're
Whoa.
getting way over to the left.
Stop.
Yeah, I got it. Well, that would explain a lot. The real problem is the even steeper part ahead of them. Yes.
Well, we're also discovering that the insisted
I checked.
everything's at max strength when
I-
actually no, it's not.
No. Yeah, I stupidly checked just the front rotor rather than checking all of the rotors in the group. And the front rotors were fine. The other rotors were not. So I did dumb.
Oh,
Hang-
why are we jumping?
Whoa.
I don't know. You think I can see what's going on?
Yes. You probably got a better view than us.
I can
all
see the
Splitsy
front
sees
wheels and
now
that's
is
about it.
buttons.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, anyone been playing any cool games recently?
Well, Wasted and I have been playing a little bit of Forever Skies, which you might want to join us for tomorrow, if you can.
Oh yeah, how's that been going?
Been quite good fun.
But he's falling off.
I mean, I quite like airships.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Airships
Splitsy falls off all the time.
Underrated.
I think they're a cool environment for a computer game. Yeah, having airships about.
What happens when you fall into the abyss in that game?
It
You
makes a
lose some of your
horrible
stuff.
crunching noise on everyone else's PC that's currently joined into the multiplayer game. It's very amusing.
Yeah.
You'd just be wandering around and then out of nowhere there's this crunch. And you're like, oh, right, Splissy just fell off again.
Yeah.
I've been playing some Black Myth Wukong,
I saw.
which is...
How are you finding it?
It's really cool, but I don't want to play it on stream because it makes me too angry.
It does look like ahead we get a less craggy prone environment.
Yeah.
Well, now we've found that the torque wasn't at max on either side. Do we want to maybe put the friction back up again?
Yeah, maybe.
We're side slipping left again.
Yep.
Because we are slipping at this point, whereas if we've got the strength to just turn the wheels...
I really need to make a group of the wheels.
Yeah, is it the changes to the friction that's causing us to slip so much from side to side?
Don't know. Oh, we are so steep.
We're so close. Oh, the front's lifting alarmingly.
That would be why it feels really steep for me.
Yeah, the front wheels are like completely off the ground.
Well, the right side was, the left side isn't. That's part
I
of the
mean,
problem.
I've been stood here the whole time and I haven't fallen yet.
Luck.
You have a very good, oh,
Ooh. Turning left is scary.
I'm trying to turn left. Trying to keep us
1.5
heading straight ahead.
kilometers.
Oh man, come on. Come on,
Yeah,
Rover.
we do seem to be making some reasonable progress.
Yeah. Sort of.
Oh, no, going backwards.
Yep. I figured that would happen as you said that. Less than a kilometer to go.
Some of this is me making changes to the hinges at the back, though, and learning how they behave.
Yep. I also
I should have pushed our middle wheels into the road now. I don't know if that's actually... Oh, God. Yeah, that lifts the front up. Let's do it the other way around.
Wait, so don't do this. When are you there?
I can ruin our day so quickly if you want me to.
I feel like everyone watching is just waiting for that moment and our reactions. It's the morbid fascination of when this is going to go wrong.
At
We're gonna
what
get
point
right
does
to the
someone
edge.
accidentally click wrong on the slider or whatever it might be, and the entire thing launches into space?
Yep.
Weirdly, we seem to be making better progress like this, lifting the middle wheels off the ground and arching our way up.
Huh. Interesting.
The old caterpillar technique.
Yeah.
Because we're matching the shape of the mountain.
No, not really. I think it just forces the most weight onto the most specific points
Yeah.
instead of a lot of it being removed by the fact that the whole thing's got some slip in it. It bounces around. Speaking of bouncing around, that lift is having a good time.
Yeah. Yeah. I forgot about the whole rotors don't have enough torque thing. As in small grid rotors don't. They're the only spinny thing that has less torque than anything else. And I always forget. Oh yeah, I can see some trees on the top of the hill. Mountain.
And?
My draw distance for trees may be higher than yours.
Off.
He needs to be able to target them from further away. Oh, we're slipping dangerously to the left.
No, Splitsy's doing this intentionally.
What the drama?
No, he's just trying to drive us into, I think, a better position. He's changed his mind. and
No,
wants to
we're
go
going
up
about
this
10 minutes
line.
second.
Here we go.
I'm about to fall over.
No. No.
I'm off.
Save us.
No. Oh, dear.
Random upside down grids. Yes, that's how you do
There
it.
goes all
Take
the
no
solar
damage
panels.
for weird
Of
reasons.
Of course, my rover has to be the one that's copying the flak on the back.
Oh, is it going to keep rolling?
Don't roll again. Don't roll again.
More speed. Give it the juice.
I'm off.
You're off? Well, that's not useful.
No, it's not.
Oh.
It's still driving.
I know. There's the safety
why
should
are there
have
no-
worked.
Why are there no safeties, Mr.
I don't
Splitsy?
know.
Wait, am I thinking too close?
You probably are, TFE. Yeah, you're blocking the safeties from working. Get out and run to the back.
And a bunch of loose ice.
Can I get out without falling off?
That's not a problem. You falling off is not a bad
It
thing.
has stopped. It is coming to a stationary.
Wait, so even though I was in a seat, it's still detected.
What?
Yes.
It's going to
That was a thing that got
stationary.
changed.
It is. It's looking for a pencil.
No.
Oh, we didn't fall too far. That's only, what, 300 meters?
Yeah, we lost something though. That had ice in it. Don't know what
We
it was.
lost the solar panels off the top. Probably the engines. might have had
Oh
the
no, we
ice
probably
in.
lost a
Yeah.
contain. Yes.
It was the hydrogen engines and the solar panels with them that got smacked.
Can you adjust this elevator so it goes down further so I can actually get back on board?
You can get back on board as it is. Walk up the hill and jump onto it,
Oh, okay.
and then climb up there
Ooh.
and then hit the button. Because I've already done that. See? Better than the old one.
Oh, geez, yeah. Everything that was here is just gone. Holy moly.
Yeah. Also,
I mean, it does make us lighter.
I mean, somehow my bed is still intact.
yep. Well, that was what everyone was waiting to watch to see if it would happen.
Oh, geez, we lost like 40,000 kilos of
Congratulations,
weight.
folks.
Yeah, we lost a whole lot of
40,000
ice.
kilos is nothing.
Okay,
Yes,
I guess
so
we begin
both-
again.
Both of the solar panels on my small rover were destroyed.
I mean, considering the mass that landed on the small rovers, I think that went okay.
Yeah, apart from the suspicious targeting.
It was kind of surprising how well they held on to like that force as we rolled over on top of them.
I was surprised the hinges didn't collapse and cause some problems.
Well,
Oh,
okay.
no. No. My chat's just brought up something important.
Something broken.
Nope, we've still got the grids.
Eh?
We still have the metal grids. They didn't get
Oh.
destroyed.
Oh no, my energy's low.
Whoa.
Yeah.
It does not seem happy.
Well, I can't see what's going on at the back. That's part of the problem here.
The middle and back are like bouncing up and down.
Yeah.
Is that hinge damaged? Like it's
It's
still
a
fine.
fucking Bronco.
That's why it's called what it is. Oops.
Yeehaw! Let's
Does he just-
go.
Smashed his desk.
I just dropped my water bottle. It's empty. Wasted, would you like me to pause for a moment so you can get control of those hinges, or shall I leave these?
I'm making some changes. Some of the stuff on them were a bit weirdly set up, but letting it settle for a second before going ahead again might be useful, yes.
Okay. Is this settled enough, or?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, I'll put them to the lowest speed I've got, rather than complete stop. Alright, let's go back up to 5. We appear to be stuck. Overall, maybe.
Is the elevator supposed to be doing that?
It
Yeah, it just
doesn't
does
have
that.
enough torque to resist those movements. Whoa! Okay, every time I speed up more than 2 RPM for each side, we start bouncing and jiggling and going
Yeah.
nuts.
Don't speed up beyond the map then.
I was going faster than that before and it was fine, so I was like, oh,
And
Fine, we fell off the
we
mountain.
are trying, we fell off a mountain, we're trying to make it better.
The solar panels all exploded.
Yep. We
Yeah,
will
because
need
we
to
lost all that
replace them.
stuff, we now have 30 days of power, not 4.
So, speaking of solar panels exploding, I got one of the weirdest questions I've ever had to field the other day.
What, do you sell commercial solar panels?
Somebody asked me if solar panels would keep things running overnight.
On their own, or...?
Yep, just on their own.
Is this like people asking when the midnight buffet is?
I'm gonna ask where the midnight buffet is. Nobody told me there was a midnight buffet.
Okay, I think we may have to go back down the hill.
Yeah.
There's more friction, Treaters.
What?
This
We're
is more
still
friction.
sliding hard and you're not at maximum.
I thought we were just gonna live up here.
Sure, I'll put it up to maximum, and if this is...
We'll see. I'm just saying, it's like we are definitely sliding. And this will let me see quite clearly where I'm slightly weirded out that,
Ooh.
like, the back wheels aren't even trying to spin.
I think they are trying, though.
The front left wheel isn't
The
moving.
no, the left side is not trying right now because we're twisted quite badly to the right.
Ah, right. So, roger that. So I'm looking at the left side wheels and
I've now started them. And it's pushing us way round to the left.
yeah, no, indeed. But no point have I had a chance to try and tweak the hinges for this behavior.
How does the horizon indicator work if I place it sideways? I don't think I can build one.
Why are we doing a wheelie?
Because sometimes wheelies are what you want to do. We're looking badass. Having a great time. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
dear.
not working. Let's
Yeah.
go backwards.
Yep. I think it's time to go down the hill, and we will have to reassess and build longer rover with more wheel and grippiness.
Even more wheels.
No, I
better
think
suspension.
all it needs... No, I actually just think it needs the back trailer to be as long as the front trailer. It's the same length.
So that would be more wheels, yeah, as well?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So we'd have 8 sets of wheels instead of 6.
Yep.
And they the 2 bits of the trailer would be the same length, and the joint would be in the middle instead of...
Yep, and then
Offset.
we're also going to need an articulation point for turning in the middle with that many wheels, which we can set up with a hinge, which
with just a hinge, and I
yeah.
don't think we should bother with trying to do the twist axis with the rotor. I think that will add too much flexibility to the whole system, and it will wiggle around and not behave properly.
Yeah, and it may actually lead us to having more rollovers rather than fewer.
Yeah. As much as you might think, oh yeah, and you've got to keep all your wheels on the ground. Yeah, this is still Space Engineers, and a rotor head does not stay where you put it.
Oh,
It goes where it fancies.
I just had a realization. You know how Keen did a funny thing to make rovers work better by setting their center of mass falsely low?
Jeez.
Whoa, what just happened
Yes.
to Capac?
Well, I'm on the ground.
Goodbye,
now.
Capac. You survived that? No, you didn't.
Yeah,
Cool. Good.
I'm still
did.
alive.
How have you done?
I'll try and drop
It didn't
the.
look like it from my POV.
I'll drop the thing for you.
But I'm fine. I'm back aboard.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm not sure it's applying to this grid because there's no wheels on it. So we're not
Probably
getting
true.
we're not getting the cheeky center of mass.
I mean, I doubt we're going fast enough to get much out of that, to be honest.
Is it somehow speed dependent? I was more thinking about rolling risk.
No, it's speed dependent. Yeah, 100%. Faster you go, the lower your mass goes.
Maybe it is just applied to all grids then.
I would suspect we qualify just because on some subgrid we have a wheel
Yeah,
with an
potentially.
actual suspension attached to it.
I'm so glad the cargo didn't get destroyed.
I mean, you're lucky since
honestly,
the array of
yeah.
solar panels that was attached to it all went up.
Yeah,
Protecting it, basically.
that was a miraculous flip there. I kind of want to.
Watching it kind of roll smoothly across the suspension of the small vehicles on the back as it
Yeah.
rolled over. It's like, what? Really?
I
That's
think-
just going to be okay with it? Okay, fine.
I think what
Go,
Wasted saying is
random
we need to-
subgrids, go.
We need to replace all of the wheels with small grid vehicles.
Yeah, each wheel is just 8 rovers.
8 rovers on a rotor.
I mean, that was one of my earlier
action.
plans.
There's your Voltron action.
Yeah, found silicon.
Helpful.
Yay.
And we're almost back down to flat land.
We're still a lot closer to checkpoint F than we were at the start.
Yeah. I'm just going to take us down to the flatter area here, and then we'll be set up for our attempt. Our expansion.
Splitsy
I-
just wants to take out all his rage on these trees over here.
I do also see an ore deposit on this flat area that we should probably drive over to and see what it is, since we're going to need to do some substantial expansions. And, Wasted, we're going to have to figure out how to not explode this rover while holding the 2 bits together to replace
Yeah, I
the
know.
current
Yep.
linkage. That's going to be fun.
I think I already have an idea for it.
Cool. Because I think we should probably do all of that next time.
Yes.
Yes. We will do the mountain climb
cool.
and the expansion.
And I would also like to make it clear from this point forward that I am going to be taking ownership of the Ronco Part 2, aka the second half of the Ronco. That bit's not yours.
Okay. I kind of was assuming it was yours after the tree got on it.
It's got my beach and the tree on it. You're not having that. So, you know, yeah.
This is going to end up like our ridiculous
Hey guys, if
rover
you
in Wrong
want
Way
a
Up,
little,
where we have a
little place for me to
carriage
pick you up so that I can carry your rovers, I got you covered. I'm not a splitsy. I'm not going to dangle you above like some kind of scorpion tail.
Hey, that worked out to be a great plan.
No, it didn't. You destroyed my solar panels.
Yet didn't
And
destroy
smashed us
all
into
of
the
the
ground
important
before you
things.
even lifted us up.
It worked
Thus
out
the
okay.
pot was stirred and my job was done.
All right. So we'll be back for more Wrong Way Out at the same time next week. And Wasted, Capac, and myself will probably be playing some
Forever
Skies tomorrow over on Twitch. TFE will be back on Twitch on Thursday, is that correct?
Yep, hopefully with Starlink actually working.
Yep. And Wasted, what are you continuing to stream now?
Okay, I've got, I don't know. Well, we might leave it to chat. I might leave it to what I feel like in the next 5 minutes after you guys have left. I have an idea for something silly for Space Engineers that's not Wrong Way Out suitable, but I kind of want to try anyway. But I was also torturing people in City Skylines last night, and I kind of want to return to my town and continue to ensure that people live just downtown of the coal power plants.
Perfect.
One of those two is what's happening next.
Nice. All right, cool. So, yeah, head over to twitch.tv/wastedspace for what Wasted's up to now. And we will see you all next week. Have a good one, everyone.
Capac.
Bye.
And I assume that this means you are back. Bye-bye, Twitches. Twitches, splitsies, people.